Sullivan's been up to.
Yeah.
and then, and then,
And then, and then you're not gonna. But wait, there's more.
wait, there's more. Yeah, you can't write.
There's more.
You, you can't write this. Whoop, we gotta turn that down. There we go. You can't write this. Whoop, we gotta turn that.
So I discovered that the Dixie Chicks, you know the Dixie Chicks?
Ah, yes, yes, the ones that got banned for a while.
Well, they're kind of like back.
Yeah, yeah.
They have a new song called Gaslighter, and I think it's like directed at Trump. It's really good. I love it. It's fantastic.
Yeah, because they can now. Yes. But were they coming back before Trump before Trump left, or?
Well, so there was a time where I think the lead singer decided that she wasn't going to do it anymore. And they sort of disbanded.
Oh.
And then the two that were remaining developed an album called developed a band called Courtyard Hounds, and they put out an album which was pretty good actually. And then I just noticed just recently that they have this new album and it's the three of them again.
Oh.
And I'm like, "Oh, okay." Which I think is fantastic because they are a great band. All right, both fields are cultivated and seeded.
Oh, excellent. And what do we got on them? Soys and
Canola.
canolas, and fertilized.
Yeah, I just gotta wait for them to sprout a little bit and then weed them.
Ah.
Or I can spray them. I think this weeder has a little bit of herbicide left in it. Might as well use it up. Because now that we know that it doesn't affect...
Oh, it doesn't affect the soybeans.
Yeah. Oh, I have that glitch where I can't detach the... Oh, got it.
Oh, I have to go out. I'll be right back, folks. I have to go. Sorry, it's the time of year to be paranoid about pigeons, I think.
Oh.
So, you look at the prices. What's happened to prices in the silage? 275 and going up. I can't remember. We should actually. I should go on. I should go on and see. I'm sure somebody has done a chart of typical ranges, like where you can expect it to go to.
Mm-hmm.
You know, so you know whether you're waiting for 275 to become 300 or to become 500.
I would just like to know what the highest price you can sell at
Yeah, yeah.
is.
Or even that, yeah. And then so you know what you're waiting for.
Yeah, so because if it hits 375, and I know that it's not going to go any higher than that, I'm gonna sell. I'm gonna sell at 375.
Yeah, yeah. Or if you don't, 375 and the highest is 380, it's like, yeah, well, whatever. Okay. Because we are getting a lot of silage in there. So what tells you how many you have? I guess if you go back and load.
If you go to load them, yeah, I think it tells you.
Maybe I have to go around and come back at it again. Oops. Sorry, were you spraying here?
I was just gonna go down to the end.
No. Hmm. Doesn't give me a load option.
You have to make sure that the vehicle. Oh,
Do you have to be actually in there?
yeah, you walk up to the front of the shed and hit
Oh,
R.
that's right. That's right. Sorry. Forgot about that.
Hello, Grandpa.
Open menu. Okay. 122 bales.
Hey Siri, what's 122 divided by 26? I didn't hear it, and because I almost 5 loads.
What is it? It is 275. I guess the thing is selling 5 loads. 5 loads of 275 is probably going to knock the price down before you get finished.
I'm not sure if selling affects the price. Do we know?
Allegedly it does, but I haven't lived to tell the tale, so. Yoink.
What time is it? 10:30? Okay.
So this big slab of granite you're picking up, do you have to carry it out and strap it to the roof or your mini or something?
No, I'm gonna take my dad's truck.
Oh, okay.
He's
Okay.
got a big F-250, so we're gonna go down there together because I can't lift it myself
Oh, no.
because it's probably about 200-300 pounds.
Hmm.
So we'll just throw it in the back, and Bob's your uncle.
Hmm. No, Bob was my father.
Oh. Or maybe it was one of those Southern families, Uncle Daddy.
Uncle Daddy.
Speaking of Uncle Daddies, Republican Congressman Matt Gaetz is under some heat, which is great because he is one of the biggest scumbag slime balls in the history of politics.
So it's a sexual harassment thing, or?
Yeah, so he is being accused of sex trafficking a 17-year-old girl.
Sex trafficking. Sorry,
sex trafficking.
It's not funny, but it's not just harassment. Hell no, no. He sold her.
And then also, he's was also previously accused that he is like in this sexual relationship with this boy that he allegedly adopted from Mexico. But there's no record of any sort of adoption papers, so people are like, this is sketchy. Like, you just like took this boy into your home from Mexico? Aren't you like super against like Mexicans coming into the country? So it's like he's really all twisted and backwards. The funny part is that he was the only person that voted against the sex trafficking bill out of all members of Congress.
I'm sorry. It's like,
which like totally solidifies the accusations, right?
I
So
know.
it's like so good. It gets even better. He went on Fox News last night, and he was going on to Tucker Carlson about like he is being extorted, and like his dad was forced to wear FBI wires to do some of these investigations, and then he was like going on to Tucker Carlson, and like in my I think that Tucker Carlson is like just as scummy as
one of his
Matt
customers.
Gaetz.
Yeah.
Yeah. He was like he was going on to Tucker Carlson like, you met her, like she was at a dinner, you and I were, and your wife were at a dinner, and she was there, and you met her, and she's like,
Oh
blah blah
no.
blah. And
Oh no, no, no.
and Tucker Carlson, like, you got to watch the interview. It is the craziest thing I've ever seen on the news. He was totally backpedaling like crazy, and it made him look so guilty, and it was so comical. And then after the interview, Tucker Carlson had this like dumbfounded look on his face, and he was like, well,
That went
that was
well.
the weirdest interview I've ever done in my entire career.
And everybody, do you think?
It was hilarious. You have to watch it.
Hello, Taz. Oh, geez, look at you booting across the field there. Holy shit.
Oh, I gotta go fill with fertilizer.
It's a good thing there's no speed cameras here.
Yeah.
Hey, Taz. How's the Taz? Counting the days? When you escape? There's not a wall you can climb, is there? Or bust out like Nicholson and One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest? Or unload the bales. Okay, there we go. Reaching the official designation of shit ton of bales. That would be a metric ton, so it holds in any country.
Not to be confused with the Canadian schwack load.
Yeah. Okay. Taz is heading home. All right.
Excellent. That's great.
Okay, where are we at? So everybody's fertilized. You were gonna weed that, or you're just gonna, oh, you were gonna spray it.
Canola?
Or you
I'm spraying the soybean right now with herbicide,
yeah.
and then I'm gonna do the canola after. Unless you want to do the canola, so I can go make another coffee.
You gonna spray the canola? Oh, the back. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I was just gonna spray it.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I could do that if you're done there.
Almost.
Can't tell. It doesn't show. Why does it not show?
It shows on the field.
Yeah, but I'm trying to see if there's a way to show on the over map. Yeah, it doesn't show at all on the overmap, so it'd be hard to do. Good thing it shows in the field because it'd be hard to do by map, by satellite view or whatever.
That's why I typically do it right after I spray or put fertilizer in, because I can see where I've sprayed.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah. So you look at this. You walk. If you walk behind and look at the soil, it still shows. They really need to change that. Give you that option. It shows zero weed, but because it was zero weed before. But we know from experience that it means that
The
you won't.
percentage of weeds shows what's grown, not necessarily what's been sprayed.
Yes. Yes.
Like fertilizer.
Yeah. But we know from experience that when you do this,
Nothing grows.
It'll stay at
Yeah.
zero. So.
Yeah.
Ooh, great crop of weeds across the way. Oops.
On 30?
Yeah. Really pretty looking. It's up on my screen there. It's really nice looking. Barley growing. Weeds 100%. Yep. I'd change it to weeds with barley 20%. I'm not seeing a lot of barley. No, not for us. Not for us to judge. Just you may want to consider selling that land because perhaps there's another career
If we
path
set
for
it
you.
on fire, maybe we can get a bargain.
Yeah.
Your crop's damaged. Do you want it still? We'll take it off your hands.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm done.
Taz says, I believe with in due time. Maybe means he will be with us.
Wonderful. Okay, I'm going to go make a coffee and get some things rearranged so that I can get this stone in here, and I'll pop back in a bit.
Okay. There we are. How much do we have? Oh, we got lots of herbs. Oh, shit, there's one bale. That's right. I forgot those bales. I'm chortling because there's a bale there that I forgot. As Bender went around and mowed the grass all over the property. I haven't driven this in a while. Oh yeah, that's nice. It shows. It shows a nice border, so this will be good. Get over here like this. Let's get rid of that screen. Okay, my friends. There's a lot of crank in here when I doing these initial corners. get a nice, slightly nicer angle like that. Oops, 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 oops. There we go. I'd rather go a little too far for this machine. In real life, you'd be pretty critical to make sure you don't overspray. I think things get damaged when you overspray with herbicide. And also fertilizer, I guess. I was watching a show, real show, where they had a dry fertilizer spreader that had tipped over in a field, and they'd scooped up most of it, but there was still fertilizer on the ground. And so what he was going to do, he was going to come with a manure wagon and a front end loader, and he was going to scoop up the dirt and the dry fertilizer that was there, just the top layer, and put it in the manure spreader and then drive it around the property. So it wouldn't be too concentrated at one spot, and so they'd get just a little boost in one spot. Let's try to get an angle that's not so weird for people. That. Now I think, yes, whatever option we have, stop signs are permeable. Those are not. Oh well. Boop, 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 boop. Maybe there. It's good. Can't drive and drink coffee, apparently. Run, little birdies, run. Run, Forrest, run. I found the character Forrest Gump annoying, but maybe I'm being intolerant. No, no, no. I don't want to do this. I don't want to turn it off yet. Go to here like this, and then I want to turn up here. Now, as far as we know, weeding right after you plant means zero weeds, and maybe that's maybe it's because the seeds. I don't know. Really, well, unless it's a selective. Yeah, it's going to be a selective herbicide, I guess. kind of raggedy, so it's hard to redo when it's raggedy. But it will show in the benefits of no weeds. Right? Okay, let's get over here like that. Oops. Yeah, we'll catch that a little bit there. We'll have some, maybe just a little bit of tiny strip. Happy clouds, happy weeds. Ah, very good. Very good. You always feel healthier when you're at home, even though, if, no matter where you are and what's ailing you, for me anyways, getting home adds that extra comfort level. I know, Bob Ross Farming Edition. I was just thinking about the happy trees. Happy trees. And somebody, you look on the Twitch, somebody, or at least one person, streams starting Friday afternoon and ending Monday morning. They stream 724, Bob Ross. Sometimes it's his son, but usually it's just the original Bob Ross doing this. Happy little trees and happy little that. A lot of people actually paint following his directions. Pretty cool. I believe his background is he was, I think he was a drill instructor or something in the Second World War up in Alaska or some damn thing. I don't know. He had a not really an active role, but an active role. But like he wasn't in combat with a wooden leg and a Purple Heart or whatever. But he took up painting as now I should look this up again so I can be correct because I can't remember now whether he took up painting while he was on the base for something to do or he took it up after just to help his brain. Okay, we'll hop out now, and we'll I'll spray this thing. Well, this thing's not very dirty. Oh, maybe it was back in there next to the other sprayer. That would make sense. Hey, Sully. I'm fine. Vendor's off making a coffee. I've had my coffee and I've had my lunch and I've made a second coffee. So we were just talking about you. Looking forward to hearing when we hear the next adventure of Bob Ross's excellent Excellent adventure. Yes, we've used solid fertilizer. That cedar we have there on the right, that orange Amazon cedar, has solid fertilizer in it. And so we use it when we fertilize our. It does cultivating, seeding, and fertilizing. So we're using that now for our fields. And the only drawback is I'm the one that has to replenish it. Vendor usually can't get it to trigger at the replenishment thing we have, that blue container. This thing there, that thing ahead, that blue container, that's the thing that we use. And the trigger point for fertilizer is difficult, but we fill it there for that seed and fertilizer. And it seems to work well. And we've got the cart for liming. Oh, actually, I should change that while I think about it. Well, I'll change it next time. Now that we've got the shop added on here, we don't have to drive into town to do repairs and sell things. We've got the shop option, so we can buy and sell. And, well, that's interesting. What if you buy something if it appears here, or do you have to go into town? Yeah, it just doesn't. He's just given up. He's just like, oh, by the way, I need this filled. Can you pop over? Yep, I pop over. Fill it. You know, we all have our skill sets. My skill set is just based on luck. I guess. I don't know. Oh yes. So there's one more. There's one more bale I gotta grab. I did not see that. We'll start this. I love the way this truck starts. Ding, 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 because it's a diesel. I'm sure you'll have a news story soon. Oh well, we went with one of my buddies back in college, Derek, was always having these things happen, and it would be always, and he had no problems. He'd say, "Oh, guess what happened to me? Guess what I did yesterday?" And he was quite comfortable with talking about these adventures, and we were quite comfortable laughing about them. Oh, I think I go like that, and then like that, then like that. Okay. So, perhaps just one. Because he said he drove around the property cutting grass all over the place. Maybe. Maybe that's the only bale there was. Oh, and I should check to see I'm not missing one here, because sometimes when I'm playing... Oh, and yeah, so I've customized, so I've changed the color of the bales to a nice lime green now. See, this is grass already growing, so it's... We get out, it's... Yeah, fertilized 50%. Harvested, it says, but if you look at the map here at grass... Okay, so yeah, it's not growing yet, but it will be soon. Okay, nobody down there. Oops. Oh, somebody's growing there. What's that? It's interesting. So, soybeans growing, fertilized 50%, weed 0. Hmm. Oh, and there's some growing there too. Huh. no, I'm not seeing any bales, just in case. So maybe that's all he was able to get. Just raining and finishing repairing a dump truck hood. It's dreary here. Our forecast had been for Toronto too. We had a forecast for sub-zero temperatures and 10 centimeters of snow. That was several days back. And now it's changed to maybe like not -10, maybe -1 or 2, and maybe some flurries. You know, sorry, our bad. It was almost as if they last week they picked up a weather forecast from February. Oh, sorry, you wanted them end of March. My bad. Maybe there was a pre-April Fools. Like Volkswagen. Volkswagen came out with a pre-April Fools thing, which doesn't really count. You can't say, well, this is not a mistake. This was not a joke in bad taste. This was just pre-April Fools. Over the weekend, I think there was a press release, a couple of press releases saying that they were changing their name from Volkswagen KS to Voltwagen VOLT to emphasize their focus on electric vehicles in the future. And a couple of press releases later, they retracted it and said, sorry, our bad, we were just joking. Volkswagen, of course, was in the news with, sorry, we were just joking about the emission control standards. And our engineers actually lied, so... well. So I want to sell something here, but we're keep waiting for prices to go up. So silage, silage is 276. We've got wheat, which is going down. We have got soybeans, which is 14.13. I think that's the peak, really. I wonder if anybody has done a chart on FS19 price ranges. Both the prices. So the price shown is the highest recorded market value of the product. So what am I looking at? I'm looking at soybeans, and the highest is 1750. Okay. And how about silage then? Grass silage. The highest for silage is 500. And where are we? 276. VW was a joke. Well, I mean, the Bug. The Volkswagen Bug was a... you know, they came out with a product. The Beetle. Beetle and the van. And made bajillions out of that. And then I guess it's, what do we do now? Well, let's improve it. Maybe I'll, hang on up a sec. Don't go away, folks. I just want to copy this. Want to copy this and send it to Vendortron on. Yeah, that's it. The original Bug in the Van, they were cool. It was, it was cheap. It was, yeah, they hit a niche, and they could have just, they could have just kept going with the original Beetle. I guess emission standards and crash. Excuse me. They could have tweaked it and kept the original one, and I think and met the standards of emissions and crash standards and all that stuff. Canola straw. Oh, canola straw doesn't have a price. We'll see when the lad comes back. Maybe I want to take a contract here, make some money. What do we got for contracts? Oh, harvesting completed. I didn't complete that one. I think field 30. I guess. Where's field 30? So the quality is crap. Well, they're more, they're going to be more complex. Oh yeah, 30 was the one across the way that we did. So spraying on 9, 3,500 to spray on 9. Cotton. Well, I mean, the quality has become a trade-off. People are willing. The focus from people is much more on price and availability, and how flashy it looks and stuff like that. People aren't willing to pay for as much for quality. I know my last job at Bell was a quality manager looking after field trials for internal operational support systems, and increasingly overridden by political and marketing decisions. Yes, it's a little shittier this way. Is it shitty enough for people to quit? No. Okay then. Electrical issues. Okay, so 19 is going to be big bucks, but let's look at 19. I suspect 19 is ginormous. Could get a shitload of money from it. So cotton, we don't want cotton, but I just look for ones that are barley on 18. Yeah, it's a long drive though. We're picky, Sewing. Yeah, the trouble with these sewing ones, they don't pay. Yeah, well, you got to lease the equipment. They're not going to pay you extra. No, the best thing is to. VW is the brand I hate working on, followed by Chrysler. Yeah, when I bought my new used car, I asked my garage for recommendations, and they recommended at that time I got a Mazda 3, 2008 Mazda 3, and I probably got it in 2012, so it was 4 years old. And that's what I did. I asked my local garage that I'd gone to for years, so and they were not asking me, telling me to buy something that was going to maximize their profit. So, oh, Fiat makes them. So Fiat makes Volkswagen. Hmm. Speaking of Fiat, it looks like this contract gives you a little Fiat. I guess this crop here is probably going to be growing, growing, growing. Yep, little chunks of it start growing as time goes on. Now the field across the way. Oh, Fiat makes Chrysler. Oh, where am I going? Going here. It would help. Well, I guess I can look at the shadows if it's not in the middle of the day, but it would help if there was a compass on this map. Somebody's probably done a mod that adds a compass. Ooh, weeds. Growth harvested. Oh well. So we were looking at corn products, but I guess we'd have to get. Oh, it was forage harvesters. Process the fruit for a forage to work. It also needs a suitable header. So that takes all those things. So this tells me there's not a forest harvester that does. VW Audi are subcompanies of Porsche. Oh, cool. Yeah. So I mean, is there an American? Is there an American auto manufacturer now? Uh, okay, because I know Jeeps used to be made by AMC. I'm just wondering if there are any American auto manufacturers left, or if they're all actually owned by other companies. So the myth of supporting American automakers is a myth. You support the jobs, but not the owners. Okay, well, I'm looking for something to do here, and I guess maybe a contract would do it. Big Jesus contract. Maybe one that's smaller than 13,000. So what's the next thing? This was this thing, which was barley. Do I like 19 or 18? Oh, I like 19 because it's right there. It's not bad. There and there. And where does it go? Calgary Gate? Providence Grain. which is, where's Providence Green? No, I didn't think so. I didn't think so. Providence Green. Up here, up at the other end of the map. Cadillac's the last one I heard said made in America, and that ended 10 years or so ago. Wow. Well, I think I'm going to have to go ahead and pick one. So there's 19, 18, or 21. Good afternoon, Dilron. How are you? How you doing? Yeah, maybe I'll take 21. 21's not bad. $21 is 6,000. We'll accept it. Okay. Let's cycle through the vehicles till we get to... Oh, I have to get out, I think. Possibly have to get out and open the door. Good, I had open gate. Okay, let's get in. Start it up. Doing well, Dilron. I'm on here with Vendortron, and please follow him too at Vendortron, VENDORTRON. I can do shoutouts too, I believe. I can. Oh, he's got his slippers. Posted a picture of his slippers on. Oh, they're comfy looking slippers. And a fire. That was cute. Yes, that's what's got me hooked on this. Any day is a good one when you're on the farm simulator. You're right. I'm heading for 21, which was down there and across. Are we gassed? Yeah. We're not repaired though. I wonder if I can get through here. GM and Ford, still American companies made from global parts. Oops, I think I pushed something. What the hell did oh, I pushed the weight. Oops. So can I get through here to repair this thing? Oh, although I can just repair it with the garage option. I can just go like this. Garage. And... oh, it's a leased item, is it not? It is. But I can repair it too. Good. I think there's still a benefit to repairing something you've leased because it will drive better. Oh, you know what? While I'm here, looking at this thing to change to fill. Start filling. Well, might as well gas it up. Don't even look at the price. I just gas it up as something I got to do. You know, So it cost 968. Oh well. 323. We've seen what the option is. The option is run out of gas in the middle of a field within sight of your own gas pump and have to reset to the garage. Basically, your neighbors see that you called a tow truck. Gonna flatten vendor. He's got his, he's picking up this afternoon a slab of granite, several hundred pounds, which will fit on his top of an old and almost antique dresser he has that he uses now as the brewing station for his espresso machine. Filled your truck and 2 fuel cans, yeah, $108, yeah. Now, do you get to fill that with farm fuel? Yes, that is a fake. That is a fake. Yep. Possibly would not be able to do that in real life, but where are we going? We're going 21. Yeah. Now they had said, the woman had said that granite. Well, granite is pretty even more impervious, I guess, than marble. I think she said the heat might damage it slightly. So I think what he's doing is he's putting a piece of slate under it. He already has a piece of slate, like a smaller piece of slate that his machine is on. So I think what he's going to do is... Oh, I could have come at it from here. So he'll still have the machine on a piece of slate, and then that'll be on top. So it's going to look quite nice. Oh, the cars you can, the truck no. Well, isn't it purple or something? It's a different color. In Ontario, anyways, I think it's a different color, so they can tell whether you're easily. This is not a huge field, so this will be doable. Sorry, what region of Canada am I physically in, or is somewhere in Canada in? I think you mean somewhere in Canada map? The map is somewhere in Canada, and it is actually somewhere in Western Canada, and actually it is supposedly There's an Okotoks region near Calgary. It's sort of that region. If you're from the area, it's, yeah, sort of. Myself, I'm from Eastern Canada. I'm an Easterner. Ah, yeah, the fields dyed dark red. Yeah. Yeah, so they know it's untaxed. Probably use beet juice. So I try to do a serpentine pattern on these maps, but I seem to cut my corners tighter and tighter, so I'll last for maybe three laps around, and then I just go back to going up and down. But up and down is not that bad either. We're going to be full in a bit, and once we get full, we're at 78%. Once that's full, then I'll have to bring the grain cart. Well, that's the grain truck, actually. That was a good investment. I don't think we have a lot. I don't think we have a lot of stuff leased. Well, we got the tractor and this and the this. We really could afford to buy that. Yeah, actually, if I was going to buy it, I'd probably upgrade it. You can get a better. You can get a. Oh, I have to go to the farm, but you can get an option on the back that makes it even a better spreader. It's not as bad as is, but you can do even more better. And the nice thing about spreading lime is you can definitely see where you've done, and you don't really have to worry that much about overspreading in terms of money, because it's dirt cheap. There we go. So we're going to leave a little thing at each corner that we're going to have to get rid of eventually. $98, $99, clunk. So put this out. Um, turn the engine off. Tab over to the farm. There we go. Ah, Aries, hello, my friend. How are you doing? I'm on here with Vendortron, who is possibly doing his day job, which is being a PhD student, grant applications and stuff. And he might have got a call to work on that COVID thing, and he's also picking up today a chunk of granite for his espresso machine corner. So, but I'm doing good. My arm is still fine. I got my shot yesterday, my COVID shot yesterday morning, and my arm still is not sensitive or swollen up or anything, so knock on wood. Just a sec, I need to hydrate, speaking of which. So, just let me pause here. Mute. There we go. I need a little alarm that pops up. Actually, well, no, I was going to say timers. I use the Streamlabs chatbot, and there are timers on the commands, but you cannot put a separate timer on each command. You just, like, you enable them whatever ones you want to come up in a timer, and they're just separated by whatever minutes. So you can have them 3 minutes apart, or 5 minutes apart, or 10 minutes, or whatever. I forget what I have. So I'm sure there's more sophisticated chatbots out there that let you do that, but I'm using what I've got. So glad you are good. Hopefully the weather is nice there. It is cool and misty here. Where am I going? Going here. Oh, there's weeds in there. So you get contracts to cut on different fields, and it's like, oh, okay, well, your field looked kind of shitty, sir. Nothing personal, but your field looks kind of shitty, sir. Hop off and have a good rest. Thank you. I will. Thanks for stopping by, Sully. Enjoy the rest of your day. Be sure to have adventures. That's the way we have to look at life, as a series of adventures, because it's going to happen whether we like it or not. So, may as well enjoy the ride. There we go. Okay, let's move this, just in case you want to actually come through and worry about that swath. Okay, we out of the way? We are out of the way. So, stop the truck, get out of the truck, and let's see what this field looks like. Yeah, see? Oh, it's weed 100%. Barley, but that's pretty. It's damn pretty, but basically it's wildflowers all over. But yeah, well, they're weeds. The hose in, drop the head down, start harvesting. Round 20 and blue skies. Very nice. Shit, you'd be heading to the beach. Well, the socially distanced beach, but yeah, you know what I mean. Very nice. Now see, already I'm losing it here. Yeah, so the next time I come around, it's going to be more than 90. It's going to be more than 90 degrees. I had a good, I think I had a good sleep last night. Let me see if my Fitbit, just let me check if my Fitbit thinks that I had a good sleep. Because I can't trust how I felt. I've got to rely on the technology. I got, yeah, I did. 82%. Oh yeah, I was late to bed. 1:30 up at 9:30, so, you know. I game and then I have a snack and then I watch a little bit of Netflix and a little bit of YouTube, and before you know it, oh shit. So it's not 11:30 anymore. Apparently it's 1:30. And I have no curtains and my window faces east. So I get, well, not sun in my eyes, but it's going to be soon. But just roll over, put a pillow over my head, and I'm very quiet building. I don't think it's empty because I hear like there's ads every month for maybe a couple 1-bedroom apartments and sometimes a 2-bedroom. But there's, you know, I think 13 floors because one and a half. So 13 floors times maybe 20, so 260 apartments. Maybe a bit more than that. So out of the 260 apartments, to have a couple empty every month, I guess is not that big a deal. Not a huge vacancy rate. I'll just say it's quiet here. Quiet as a church. And a quiet church, not a loud rolling in the owls and singing church, but a very quiet, respectful church. Kind of church where your God only listens if you show proper respect. I'm just finishing up watching American Gods, the current season on Netflix. Speaking of gods, by Neil Gaiman, an interesting show. I like his take of the old European gods and the new American gods. Techno Boy, but Techno Boy has been somehow he's got infected with a bit of malware or something by one of his opponents. So every once in a while he'll be talking and the side of his face will glitch with pixels. It's pixelated, kind of like a Max Headroom type thing. So I guess we'll get around him. Well, we're certainly going to get down. We'll get past that grain card, I think. With this load. But I'm going to have to start going across. I think we'll see how this corner goes. I'm thinking this is going to be the last time I do a turn on this corner. I'm always paranoid and I turn late. And so then I have to overcompensate. Yep. It's okay. It's only a game. But it's a restful game. So. Geez, it's kind of pretty looking out the window here. It's misty, so you're seeing there's several lines. There's trees, and then there's some buildings farther away, and then there's the city buildings like 4K away, and they are just very much brown, popping out of the gray of the mist. But they are in the closer ones are sharper, and then the farther you get, the mistier they look. So. Pretty day, eh? Okay. Dump that. And we spin. Oop. Sorry. Turned off just a little soon there. There we go. Drop a load of turd right there. So definitely past the truck. Let me check my Discord here. Ah, yeah, he's got it. Yeah, suspected he's getting organized. He has to go pick up his stuff. So we'll finish this field and do the. Gotta harvest it and then bale the straw. Pick up the bales, sell them, then sell the wheat, and then close the contract. Ah, you're spraying fields in the game. Spraying fields is a good contract, but we just decided that the best contract job is if you get the option for straw on missions or whatever it's called. You can have the straw me mod that lets you do straw on normally unstrawable crops on your field. But straw on missions lets you collect straw on missions. So we took a contract for somebody else's field, and we'll cut the wheat, but we'll bale the straw, and we will make more money selling the straw. Speaking of which, let me look. So prices, let me look at the prices here again. So, a high price for wheat is, a high price for wheat is $8.30. So we haven't seen that. High price for canola is 1,500, and we are at 13. So I gotta watch that. And a high price for soybeans is 1,750, and we are 1,300. And a high price. When I get close. And what else have we got? Straw. I don't see a price from straw, but straw is dropping, so that definitely is not a high price. Silage, a high price for, sorry, let's get back here. Where am I? Silage, high price for silage is 500 and we're at 277, so things are close. Hacker, yeah, I know. Oh, I know. This, I mean, this is probably our favorite WOD. Whoops. You know what I mean? Really. Probably, I guess I could have just gone over here and selected this, but whoop. Ah, yeah, I know. Silage is. Well, we were looking at corn silage and we were looking at pellets, straw pellets. Straw pellets, you make lots of money from pellets, but it's a big capital investment in planting it and fertilizing, you know, the normal planting, fertilizing, weeding, blah, 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 but then harvesting it and converting it into pellets that actually then are bagged and put on pallets and then you can sell somewhere is it's a lot of steps, and it's making the farming look more like an industry to me, as opposed to driving around and around a field mowing grass on a nice sunny day. Corn silage is an option too. Doesn't make as much, doesn't need as much of an investment. But maybe we'll do that first. I'll have to talk to my partner here, my farming partner. So elsewhere in Canada, there's a couple in Ontario, retired medical practitioners, both of them. They're seniors. They signed up, so maybe they're over 80, because we've had different times for COVID. Anyways, when they signed up and did their consent form and everything, the consent form said that they were going to get the second dose in 21 days. And since then, the our supply is diminished, and the decision was made to extend that to 4 months. So they are now suing the government for breach of contract, medical battery, and something else. Threatening to sue. They say if they get their shot early, then they won't. They will drop their suit. So I've actually, yeah. Anyways, bizarre things in the news today. I need to subscribe to a news source that just has weird and interesting things. Not just puppies and kittens, but... oh, I wonder if that ship... Has anybody heard if that ship has finally been freed in the Suez? I think yesterday they moved the bow out of the mud or something. It was freed. Oh, good, good. But I think they had, yeah, EU is trying to, yes, yes, I heard EU is trying to block export of it. So, yeah, I'd heard that that ship there was it 10 days? Was it 10 days? There was 10 days worth of 10 days worth of backlog of ships that trying to get through. And basically it's not like, well, let's work harder and push and get rid of the backlog, because I my impression is going fast, trying to go too fast may have been what caused that, or maybe there was winds or fog or incompetence or whatever, but my impression is they're pretty well at the limit, so they can't go any faster. The only thing is some ships have decided to take several thousand kilometer, at least, more, going down around Africa and up with increased costs. There's ships full of cows and stuff that may all have to be slaughtered. So, yeah, gust of wind was a factor. I mean, it's a huge ship. Anybody who's been out on a lake in a canoe, especially, or any small boat that's sort of floating on the surface, they know that, oh yeah, wind. But they were talking, I had never checked in the grocery store. They were talking about, of course, toilet paper shortages. And I'm wondering if, because there were some Brazilian, and the news source was saying that was an issue in North America. I think they were saying Brazilian toilet paper manufacturers were dependent on wood pulp from Asia, like from Indonesia, from Asia, to do toilet paper. I have checked out Rebel Media. I have checked out Rebel Media enough to know that it is a source. I don't like the bias on it. So, it's not my style of, my news coverage is from, I subscribe to the Washington Post. Google News gives me a mix of things. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Probably need to back up, so. My daughter called today to congratulate me on getting my shot. Oh. And her mother, my ex, had got her shot too, and was saying that, all right, now she's looking forward. Farming is Fun 19 Gaming. Thank you very much, Farming is Fun 19 Gaming. Yes, it is. Several weeks ago, I was, my go-to, I guess, was, my go-to was ETS, ATS. And a lot of my followers here joined me because of my streaming on Truck Simulator. But I've been pretty well hooked on that, so I don't know how many. Too many hours a day. Anyways, my ex was happy that now that she'd got a shot, that she would be able to soon hug her grandchildren. And my daughter had said, no, it doesn't work like that. All the shot means that your first shot means that you have a much reduced, pretty well a zero chance of getting a severe enough infection that you have to go in the hospital. But you still could get it. You still could get it, like the normal flu we get sometimes in the fall, where you you feel a little achy, just feel off for a few days. You can still get that. So Knock on wood, my arm is still happy. Oh. I do need to get a better doctor. I have a good family doctor, but there's well, doctors have been few and far between in Canada anyways. Not impossible, but... And I guess with COVID, it's even more so because there's restrictions on how efficiently they can work because they have to take a lot of precautions. So, and some of them are preoccupied with working in COVID wards and stuff. But I need to change to, I need a better, I'm at with a clinic. I don't know how it works in your country, but here in Ontario, a lot of doctors are associated with a health, like a group. They'll have several doctors. Maybe they can do blood work. Maybe they can do a bit of physio. Psychiatrist attached to it. But for the health plan, basically you declare yourself as belonging there, and that's where you have to go. You can go to emergency ward, but you basically go there, which means I think they get extra funding for having you on their list. So I need to change clinics. One with better access. Yeah, a scruffy looking field here. Pretty, if you get up close. It's quite a pretty field. There's lots of, you can't really see it there, but lots of nice flowers. Also known as weeds. I used to have lots of them in my backyard. The house I was renting, I just buy these big packages from the local feed and seed of weed. Big as in, you know, size of a loaf of bread pretty well, maybe half. And just nuke the backyard that was just random grass and weeds, just nuke it. Okay. Oops. Pipe out. Turn off. I know. It's I know, look at the fields. You know, you'd be like looking for your hired hand who was said, "Did you weed that field?" Oh, maybe not. Yeah. They're purty. They're purty, but what are our prices doing here? Wheat's dropping. Canola is, what did we say canola was? 1,500. We are 1,300. Soybeans we said was 1,750. We're 1,300. If we get to 15, if I get a few hundred, I'm just gonna probably chicken out. Straw is bad. Canola straw is silage. Oh, silage. Silage was 278. We're heading for 500, so we'll see. Let's find the truck. Here he is. Blowtorch, yeah. Nuke them. Nuke them. Although there probably are some weeds. There probably are some weeds that flourish. You know, seeds are just happy, happy, happy to get burnt. Because these have evolved over millennia, right? Okay, get it over here like that. Yep. Just a sec. I have to check something. I will be right back. Um, just looking for stuff here. Nope. Sorry. Sorry. I was trying to look up something about crops there and not finding what I was looking for. So we will continue on with what we're doing. What we could do is pause. Why don't I pause and get the baler? Okay, let's lift that. Let's turn that off and let's go back to garage. This guy? Maybe this guy? Yeah, why don't we get that nice big baler? Guy looks very dirty. Okay. So how are we? We're gassed. We're not repaired. Oh, what's the baler like for repairs? Let's Don't know. But this we could repair. So we just basically go to the garage mode. And we've got that leased, but repair it. Gassed? We're gassed. It's a gas, man. Jumpin' jack flash. It's gas. And whoop. Not sure why we got going faster once we went up that hill. Sounds like we got going faster. Okay, so let's lower the pickup. Oh, what's this? Oh, this is open the baler net door. That's this thing here. Apparently we're good. Okay, we're at 1.30. And we need to turn on the baler. Okay. Oops. Back up here a bit. Up that little bit of shit there. Okay. Oh, why did we get that little bit of crap there? Why did that happen? Oops. Okay. So, this is going to be our baling. Okay. And we've also got this. Tabbering our way through things. Okay. Where am I here? There we go. I need better, that's better. Hey, Taz, are you home now? Are you home now and settled in? Ready? Oh, got a bit of air. You are officially home. Well, congrats, my friend. Welcome home, Cotter. Oh no, it's welcome back, Cotter. Okay, and we are going to... Oops, and we're going to do this. Pick up bales. Okay, so that's our procedure. We've got all the vehicles here. So let's just, don't want that one, don't want that one, don't want that one, don't want that one. I guess I could have gone to the field and looked. Okay. So yeah, this is making money from contracts. Yeah, and I really think I need to... I really think I need to just go up and down now. Let's do the up and down. Let's just do the uppity and downy thing. So, Taz, was somebody looking after the home? Excellent. Was someone downloading, or was someone looking after the home fires while you were away, or did you have to, worry about shopping for groceries and that sort of stuff? When I was in the hospital for, I guess I was in for about a week, but yeah, my daughter dropped off a care package of food and stuff, and my son did too, so that was a help. So the first few days, I could have gone out, but it was nice for the first few days to be home and just, okay, I've got stuff, very healthy stuff. Exactly. So so I was able, like you, I was able to just come in, relax. Yes, glad I'm home. Which reminds me, hydrate time, people. Sorry, there we are, back on. I see Taz Ranch is on there, but I don't know whether Vandertron has set you up as the required privileges. Just let me look here. I'll be right back, folks. Go away. Change my mind. I'll wait. I'll wait and see. I'll let you get in and start doing stuff. And if you can do stuff, then do stuff. Prices though. Prices. Let me look at my prices. Okay. Oh, I don't want that screen. Wheat. Nope. Canola. Definitely not getting it close to 1500, but it's going there. Soybeans definitely not at 1750, but 1300 is not bad. Straw is sad, and silage definitely not at 500, but getting there. Oh, who was the one at the end here? I think we had. Well, maybe this is the one I sold everything of. Canola straw, 228. Don't know. Don't know, but we're good. We're good here. Oh yeah, we'll get this little bit here. So yeah, Taz, once you get in, let me know if you can get into the game, okay? Sorry, I'm just slouching here to get my butt in a more comfortable position. And that's better. Less glare from the outside lights. I'm not being deliberately dismissive of all my fans. Fellow farmer folk. Definitely hooked on this game. I've got a couple of people, somebody logged on. Yeah, looking forward to ETS, ATS. I'm not sure. Ah, just need to drop the zips in. Good. And we're not using them all, but you'll see when the game starts up, you'll see which ones have to be turned on or not, I guess. cruise control. Cruise control goes on and off. If your foot is just touching the gas in the game, I don't think I have any zero zone set, so the game automatically just gets excited and says, "Oh, I guess you want me to cancel the cruise control because you stepped on the gas or the brake." No, I don't. I don't. Sorry. Cold coffee. Take my coffee black with sugar. It's a strong roast black with one largish sugar. And I'm quite fine with it. Quite funny and fine with it being cold. So I know Bender is now in a previous reincarnation. I believe he worked as a barista, so he possibly is biased that way. But he definitely likes espresso, or as the uninitiated refer to it, espresso. Clunks out in the hall. I wonder if they're renovating an apartment. They seem to, somebody moves out, they'll spend a couple of weeks and they will, well, I think at the minimum, I think they spend a few days and they clean it up, but they spend a few weeks and go through and it's hardwood floors, that parakeet floor. Tractor meat pole picture, okay. I think you're in my Discord. Put it on my Discord, Daz. Anyway, so they sand and reseal the parakeet floors. They paint all the walls. The kitchen, they put in, if need be, they put in newer cabinets, newer appliances. The bathroom, they do newer appliances, basically. Okay, so truck. I think the truck is there. Is that the truck? Nope. Is that the truck? Nope. Is that the truck? Yeah, that's the truck. Oh, not even that far away. So I'm going to fill the truck, and then I'm going to bail. I know I don't have to do this. The game will automatically level it, but I like to do this. It's fun. Okay. So let's park the truck off here. Come ça. Okay. Get out of the truck. Run across the field to, where the hell are we? Down here. To the baler. There we go. Baling, baling, baling. Yep, we are bailing. We are picking it up. Nice to verify that that is in fact happening. Good. Okay. Okay. So it's a fairly quick process here. It's a fast bailer. And I've keyed a couple of the buttons, so it just bails. Okay, just let me pop over. Let me pop over and look at the picture to see what you're talking about. Ah! Tractor meets pole after being hit by train. Oh. You saw the thing I posted there from the Millennial Farmer? And that's a Zach, I think he works, he's in Minnesota or something. And it was kind of greasy, and they had fertilizer truck, or fertilizer vehicle, dropped over, tipped over. I like the idea of having a shop on our property in this game, because that's often what you do on a farm. You have a shop, you have your own shop, and you fix stuff, right? Your last resort is to hire a mechanic. Well, we'll see if we get to there, but we may not get to 100%. A lot of lumps hanging out here. Go away, pigeon. Go away, pigeon. Don't even think about it. I think I have to fix my I'll be right back. I have to fix my pigeon deterrent flashers. I'm back too. Oh, the picture I was looking at. Okay, the tractor didn't get hit. He was pulling for a load of corn. Well, I guess that's why he was making fun of me when I went through. I was driving the combine on my map. I think on my map on Riverton. He was with me in the stream, and the railway signals started flashing, and I thought I could make it. And I drove through, and then the whole thing went. I'm just okay. That'll buff out because I just caught the back of the combine. So yeah, just caught the ass end. It was like, oh, okay. So when they say a train's coming, they're serious. No, it's coming now. Now. Big lump here. Put it up, dump it out. Okay. Yeah, yes, that's the crossing where I get, that's the crossing by the main shop. That's where I got caught. Had to weld up a dump truck tailgate. Like when you get plumbers in to do copper piping under your house and they fix the plumbing, but then they have to call the fire department. I was going to take a welding course, night school course. I never got around to it. I thought it might be fun. I suppose I still could do that. Not a lot of night school courses in the world right now. Oops. Oh, I've been driving all this time with the back open. I forgot to close the back. Isn't that special? Oops. Wondered why the percentage was not going up. Yep, that's why. Ooh, and there's that patch there too. Gonna have to grab that next time I come around, because those little bits really bother my aesthetics. Yeah, just getting picky here. Okay, well, we may as well just dump it now. TIG. Which is TIG? Oh, I wouldn't want to learn welding as for a job, though. I would want to learn welding just for the sake of having fun with it, and maybe, I don't know, making things. I mean, there's welding, so yeah, so there's welding that just uses a torch and stuff, a torch and stuff, and you melt it, and then there's arc welding, I guess. So is the one with it just using an acetylene torch? Is that stick welding? I'll pick up these terms as a writer, and also next time I'm in the bar. Open the back, close the back. I think what I did is I hit the switch to open and close too fast and it wasn't finished dumping it, so no, we're not going to close. Oh, tungsten inert gas. Okay. MIG. I'm guessing MIG is not magnesium. So a few more loops to do on this, definitely, before we are happy, happy, joy, joy, right? Oh, okay. You having some problems? Oh, MIG uses rolled wire. Oh, where the wire comes out of the arc thing. Okay, thanks for dropping by, Aries. Have a good supper. It'd be supper time in the UK. Ah, stick uses welding rods. Okay, that's what I thought. A few more passes to do here. It doesn't, well, I mean, it takes time. Baling takes time. This is a big baler. We're doing 1.3 meter bales, which is nice. Yeah, Taz. Well, the zip files, the zip files just go in your own game folder, and then when you go, then when you enter the game, when you enter our when you enter our farm, it looks like make sure that you have the files in your folder that the game says you need in your folder. And maybe you have to. I don't even think you have to enable them. I think the ones that we need in our farm are automatically, I think, enabled. So if you got them installed, then they are enabled. But yeah, you may need. It may be a case of getting doing a screen share or something with Bender just to get those last bits. But he will be back once he does his. I'm possibly connected to his voice channel. I say possibly because I was, and I may not still be there. Let me look at my messages with him. No, don't know whether he's back or not. So, welding rod and wire on the other strike the actual arc. MIG uses filler rods, and the tungsten tip causes the arc since you melt the filler rod in with the base material. Okay. Oh, okay. A useful skill once they started doing pipelines all over the world, and it was like, oh shit, we need somebody to weld a pipeline. Do they have to be good? Yes. But useful skills for a farm, as is all manner of repair and fabrication work in your spare time when you're not actually farming. Okay, and can we get this guy? Possibly. Did we get it all? Maybe. Hopefully. How about this guy? A little turd over here. Fertilizer droppings. Oh, we'll have to get those another day. No, we're good here. We are good. A big chunk. Okay, cruise control again. Oh, we are happy, joy. Back up a bit. Pop the bell. Close the bell. Cruise control back on. Big lump. Ah, we went too fast. If you go too fast over the big lumps, I think you missed them. Or... Beep beep. Almost beep beep. How about these guys? Oh yeah, these guys. Let's get these guys. And let's get this little drab here. Yep. And then, okay. Now let's go. Whoa, that bird scared me just zooming in like that. Oh, I keep getting Steam pop-ups of what games my friends are playing, and well, Steam thinks it's a good idea. I don't really care. I mean, the thing is, it pops up in the corner of the screen sometimes when I'm trying to read stuff in the corner of the screen, so. Well, we're getting there. Takes a while, eh? I mean, baling happens, but this is a long process. But it's worth the cash. They have a lot of little bits and pieces. Okay, I can get them. Do a final tour. Oops, I did not close the back. I hit the button I've got set for open close, and I hit it too soon. Oops. That one? Maybe that one. I hit the open close too soon, and it doesn't. Thumbs up? Yes. Cruise control. We're good. So, up, wait, dump. Okay, so gradually, working my way through. Up the map here, cruise control on again. Slow down over the lumps. Actually, you probably wouldn't have gotten much of the lump. Oh! So, lots of, it's a dirty job, farming, you know. Look at this thing, look at the clouds of dust that are coming out of this baler. Hence the need for a enclosed cab and air conditioning and stereo. See, that was 3 clicks. 1 click, another click, nothing happened. Second, third click, yes. Now we're ready and we can close the back for you. It's the same button to open and close. Spin around, spin around, spin around. I think the garbage trucks are coming. My sister was concerned that I would be near the garbage trucks, but I'm 9 floors up. She's 5 up and she hears them at her building, but I'm 9 up and don't hear it as that much. Pretty good. She's been in her building a long time. It's a nice building. And the advantage, I guess, of renting as well, if you don't like it, you can always move, but that's easier said than done, because when you've been in a place for quite a while and there's nice stuff about it, there's sort of it's not always an obvious choice about, okay, well, that's it, I'm out of here. Yeah. Well, yeah, you either need a cab or you need a rain suit, maybe. Does the cab automatically come? A soft cab? Yeah, even a soft cab would be good. You have a canopy to keep the sun and the rain off, so yeah. I guess a soft cab is like those sidings they use for boats and that. Pleasure boats where, you know, zip on around. Well, go online and start a GoFundMe. No, we're not ready yet. We're almost ready, but no, not ready yet. Oh, we're getting there though. We're catching up, We just have to learn how to drive and we'll be good here. So we were wondering, when will remote control of tractors become a reality? We've got remote control of trucks. And by remote, I don't mean like a robot-controlled one, but I mean like they have the remote controls of drones and stuff like this. Surveillance drones, bombing drones and stuff. They got somebody sitting in a bunker in Kansas flying over Afghanistan or something. Why not somebody sitting in his living room here in Canada driving a remote tractor up and down a field? You know, do this on a contract basis. You'd have now I don't know whether you'd have a drone. Well, no, you'd have to go with the inside view, but you'd be better at it. Probably have some more cameras so you actually could see. Because the problem is you can't really. See, I really don't know where this is going. I suppose I could figure it out, but I really have to do this. Oops. Yeah, I missed that. But you could have, you know, a camera in front, you'd have one at the back, you know, 3 or 4 cameras if you had a multi-screen, and you'd have a couple of joysticks. But yeah, there could be an autonomous tractor in real life. Why not? Okay, I need to do a bio break. So what I'm going to do is I will set this to scenic. You can see what I'm doing so far. And I'll be back. Maybe I'll plug in the kettle too. Okay, got up, walked around, hydrated. The pot is boiling. And here we are. Back in the tractor. Okay, so let's zoom in. Let's start the tractor. Let's turn on the baler. There we go. Yes, we have a horn. There we go. Loop around. Actually, so Taz, you still, what do you need? What do you mean by autonomous tractor? Because I guess I'm driving an autonomous, oops, tractor right now. Right? So what would be different? Oops. Now, what happens is bales don't like to move. So how would an autonomous tractor work as opposed to this that's being driven by me sitting here in my apartment? Oh, maybe it is as I described. So maybe what you do is you get a screen. You get a screen with actually 6 screens showing all different views, and you cannot do this view. But quite meta a view. An autonomous view of you playing a game is interesting. So, once I finish these things, then I will loop around and I will get the truck. And I will gather. Soon. It's exciting. Isn't that exciting, folks? Soon we're going to be at the combine. So this contract is 6,000, but we'll probably get, 30,000 worth of straw out of it, so. Providing we sell the straw. Let me look at prices. I'll look at prices once they get behind the combine. Then I'll know what I'm going to do next. Whoop, 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 whoop. A little bit of twisting around there. Okay, stop that. Turn the tractor off. Get out of the tractor. Get into the combine. Oh, and look at prices. I was going to look at prices. Yeah. So let me look at where we're at. So we were looking at wheat, 830. We definitely aren't there. Oh, wheat for 770. Could sell wheat. That's not bad. Okay. What's the next one we have? The next one we have is soybean. Soybeans. The high for soybeans is 1750, and soybeans right now are at 1413. Silage. The high for silage is 500, and it's 282 and still going up. And the next one we have on the map is straw, which is 50. And it's not on the map, but it doesn't seem to be going anywhere. And what else do we have? We have, I think we have canola straw. Don't know. I might just sell the straw and the hell with it, because the straw doesn't seem to be going anywhere, right? $58, yeah. So let's go to the truck. Yeah, I guess we could have got there differently, but we'll go there this way. Start it. Are we enabled? Yoink, here we are. Okay. Yoink, yoink. Yoink, yoink. Yoink, yoink. Yoink. Whoop, 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 lie. Come on now. Come on now. We'll go around the outside because we're more likely to have them on the outside. Close enough? Close enough. Three. 5. 26. Okay. Straw is Alberta Feed Yard, which is, yeah, up there. So how do I get to the Alberta Feed Yard from here? I think I drive up. Oh, to the other side of the world. Yeah, I guess I go back past our farm and turn left. This sounds like a 12 speed, this little truck. Scary ramp here, eh? It's more like a water spillway. No, we can drive down this. We're good. Yes, we have traffic turned off. Oh, wait. Do I have these in the, I do not have them in the transporting position, so I'm surprised I have not lost any. We're getting there. Telephone poles are real. Whoop. That may have been a real sign, but we pretended we missed it. Okay, so what did we say the price was? I think it was 55 something. $7,000. To step on it, you can get hung up. That I think the foot hangs down just a bit too much. So, you know, an extra 7,000 is good. Oh, 10-speed Allison. Right? Really? because I think they've tweaked it because it's. I mean, it's well, you can hear it going through the gears. I don't know. I got up to 8. And I think some of them are probably crawler gears, but that's a decent truck then. So it's it's a silver. It's this is a serious truck for the farm. I wonder how many horsepower it is. Well, why don't you look here? .445 horsepower. Oh, it's pretty good. Bit of air. Whoa. Yep. I've done better. Am I at the bale position? Let's find out. I was. Oh, a little abrupt there, but it's okay. Exactly. Well, the stock truck, that lizard truck that comes with it, was entertaining. Hey, motherfucker. It was entertaining. You'd hook a trailer on the back, and you're, whoa, okay. we'll just we'll just float these front wheels. I mean, this is so much more cooler, as they say in broken English, as I say. Okay, so yeah, I'd say get it. Yeah, once you get your farm there, Taz, this is a useful truck to get. If you're gonna have a farm truck. Okay, so let's hop out and let's run across here to the combine. And oh, actually, let me make my coffee now. I'll be right back. make a cup. Sorry. I get my local coffee. Yeah, 445 horsepower. Yeah, it's a. I get my coffee. My local chain of coffee houses. They have their own roastery in the city, so they roast their own coffee. So you pick it up and you can see when it was roasted. So, which is good. I think they roast fairly often, so it's not, fresh roasted a month ago. At a good price, I guess. Dark roasted. Paper cone. It's a little corner of my cupboard. It's got the filters, it's got the coffee in a container, it's got the sugar in a container. So get it out. This, and this. It's important to have a process for your coffee because you will be making it first thing in the morning before you have before you're awake enough to do things like make coffee. So the last thing you need to do is trying to use your limited brain capacity first thing in the morning to figure out how to make coffee. No, we know how to do this. We have a process. Although I've occasionally dumped the coffee into the plastic cone before putting the filter in. It's one of those, hello, anybody awake there? Oh, sorry, I wasn't awake yet. Like, stupid brain. Pay attention or you won't get any coffee. Sorry, my bad. Well, I guess we could go up here, possibly. Let's see what happens if we try to go up here. Well, that's what happens. Get a bit of an angle. I get your angle now, our matey. Thump. There we go. We've done that with a Keurig. See? You try to simplify the process and it still is... Oh, wait a minute. There's got to be a thing of that. That was poorly planned. Okay. Really work at it and come around at it. So just to get a good grab here as we go through the weeds. My Canadian mug too, eh? I think it's almost a 16 ouncer too. Start without the K-cup and just got a cup of hot water. Oh, I guess it lets you do that as an option. It thinks, no, was that your choice? No. They need an option. Please protect me. Don't let me do just hot water. Trust me, I don't want hot water ever. Oops, didn't want to do that. We just wanted to stop. Well, that's a little bit of... Oh, I know, you forgot the K-cup. The machine should just say, no, I'm not starting. Trust me, I'm looking after you. Are you sure you want to do that? If you want just hot water, there will be a skill testing question. So this is going to be a... just let me check where I'm at here in terms of... Go. 3 hours, 10 minutes. Okay, well. Let's try this. There we go. Mist. Mist with a temperature of 6. Wind is blowing from the west at 29.6340 you know, 29.63, not 30 kilometers. No. No, we had to be that precise. I think there's something. Precision does not equate to accuracy. You can measure it 29.9. You can measure it to 10 decimal places, but it might be plus or minus 4 degrees, so it doesn't really matter. Looks better. So if anybody wants to figure out their weather, just weather your city. You don't need the state or the country. It'll pick. If there are several of your cities around the world, you may get the version in Europe or South America, but even though there are a whack of Ottawas in the United States and other places, we get Ottawa, Canada. They probably had some kind of rule we weren't allowed to have more than one Ottawa in Canada since it's the nation's capital. So. Right? Okay, so yeah, so now the swaths get interesting. They get farther and farther down. And thinner and thinner. Yeah, as long as you don't end the contract. If you end the contract, the straw will disappear. But so you don't end the contract until you've collected all the straw, sold it, or stored it. We're just paranoid. And then you go in and accept the contract, and you get, a little bit extra. But yeah, like I said, straw prices don't go anywhere. We are, our plan, our dream, our small dream, is this land here, which is 466,000. Now we'll probably have to do some landscaping mode too. So we need more than we have now, but. By the end of the day, I think we were saying, well, by the end of tomorrow we should have enough money, and it's true. Even with just one of us working, we got the real-time mod, so Pocket change. Yeah, the contract is pocket change compared to the money you steal. And we feel justified in we're not really stealing it, because in normal life, the straw would be part of, well, basically part of the contract or part of the discussion, because it's going to come off. Did you want the straw? Did you want us to leave the straw in swaths for you, or did you want us to just spread it? Or do you want us to keep it, take it away? You know, price accordingly, I would guess. If you're hiring somebody to cut your barley, that's one of the things. You may not want them to automatically. See, straw was how much? 55, I think. 58. Oh, maybe it is going up. I have to remember to empty the harvester. We sometimes forget that. You do your last job and, oh yeah, empty the harvester. Okay, where's the truck? Oh, the truck's right there. So why don't we just do this? Go like that and go. Truck is there. There. We may fill the truck. So we may have a truck in a bit. Go forward here and pretend we are doing this like we would in real life. There we are, full. So where does the barley go? The barley goes, I guess. Sorry, Calgary grain. Oh, I should think is down at the other end of the world, is it not? Map will show you. I'm pretty sure Calgary grain is down at the bottom. Yeah, it's that one. So back down to here and yeah, along the highway. Down the ramp. Down the ramp and along the highway to Calgary Green. This truck is not bad. I should get a Scania though. I like Scania trucks in my ETS ATS. So for my map, I think well, maybe I'll get a grain truck like this, because it certainly is better than a grain cart. Not cheap, but especially if you're doing contracts, and they offer, you know, they said, would you like to bring your own stuff? Oh yeah, yeah. So we have a little tiny grain cart. No, it's good. And an underpowered tractor. No, I'm good. Like, whoa, are we good on this? We are good on this. Okay. Hey, we're good. Yeah, it could be inside too. People like you to be inside your vehicles. Oop, I don't, because I can't drive inside, but... Oh yeah, and this does wobble. Now it may wobble because it's, I wonder if it wobbles more when it's full. What are the, Looks a little high in the front. I wonder if it just wobbles when it's full because the, where's the fifth wheel? Well, the fifth wheel's back. It's in front of the axles, but no, it should be balanced. Maybe it's good. Maybe it just likes to wobble. But it's wobbling like the front end's not loaded enough and the wheels are floating a bit. My mother had a Comet car decades ago. Little tiny six-banger. I went on a trip with a bunch of friends. Trunk full of, you know, three in the front, 2 in the back, and a trunk full of luggage. I'll be back. Sorry, it's spring. New apartment, new pigeons. And I'm really trying to discourage them. And this time they weren't on the balcony. There was 2 I didn't notice. 2 had landed and they were down on the in the shrubbery. Hello.
How's it going?
Going good. Going good. I'm harvesting a field.
Oh, I'll come.
I got bored. So I'm harvesting.
Are you baling already?
Oh yeah, I've harvested. Well, come to 21. I've harvested a lot. I've baled a lot. I've picked up a bunch of straw. I've sold a bunch, and I'm dumping a load of grain. How's your countertop? And we're still streaming here.
It's fantastic. I sent you a picture.
Ah.
It turned out very nice. Yeah.
Let me look. If it's really nice and you're proud of it, you could even put the picture up on Discord if you want. Ooh, that is nice.
Yeah, sure.
That is nice. Jeez.
Yeah, it was a nice piece.
You'd never know that you'd been a barista. Yeah. Wow.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Little thing for water. Jeez.
Oh, that's for, I make my own water for the machine because the tap water is corrosive.
So you buy hydrogen and oxygen and...
No, I buy demineralized water and then I remineralize it with Epsom salt and baking soda.
Ah, of course.
It's very easy.
Yeah.
It's like Chem 101, so.
Yeah. As opposed to, yeah.
Tap water has too many harsh minerals in it, and it causes pitting because the boiler is made of copper.
Yeah.
So it causes pitting in the boiler, and then you have to get it descaled, and it just.
Oh, Taz says the exit ramp sucks. I think he means that possibly the one that you designed.
My exit ramp?
Yeah, which actually is not to be confused with just a spillway for storms. No. This is an exit ramp.
I'll have you know that exit ramp is fantastic.
It is, and it's especially good when you go up it fast with the truck. Taz got on, sort of. He's home. He got on, and I'm not sure if he's still. Maybe he's not here. He had problems with the mod folder, or he'd forgot what to do with the zip files. I said I think you just put them all in. See, it thinks the contract's finished, but we're not. It thinks that they're all. Yeah, I said you just put them in your folder. In your own folder, and then you start the game up, and the game I think automatically installs the ones it needs out of what you have. Is that now not how it works? Like you don't.
Well, I mean, you have to have the mods that are required for the server. You can have other mods in the folder, but it's only going to use the ones.
Yeah, it
that
uses
are
not installs. I meant where it ticks them off and it enables them or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I thought so. I thought that was it, but he was going to wait. He was going to wait and talk to you, and I don't know. I didn't know whether you'd given him appropriate permissions to run amok or.
Yeah, he has the server password and the login, so
Okay.
he can log in and start a farm. But the mods that I gave in the downloads folder are already out of date. So I need to
that's what I
out,
suspected. Yeah.
I need the list of mods that he is missing, and then I can send
Update them because I said I know there will be a tractor.
The Dutes mod, the Straw on Missions mod.
Yeah.
I think that might be it. I'm not sure.
Yeah. Sully was on. Is Sully on? Sully's still on. I was talking about how this truck seems to, that Silverado seems to spend all this time like
oh, yeah.
like somebody modded it with Infinite, and he said in real life that truck has 10 gears. So
yeah, I think that
we're not that far off.
Still working on it. Still working on it.
Yeah. No, but I don't mind it. It just keeps revving up forever.
I find if you use it on cruise control, like I have cruise set to 60 on that.
Oh yeah.
And then I just use the cruise control and then it isn't crazy.
Oh, well.
And then I'm not crazy.
Getting it up to 97 is better. So yeah, we got most of it done. The game thinks, oh yeah, the game probably thinks I'm done, but I'm not. I'm not going to admit to that until we.
Don't tell them. It's a secret.
No. Very busy here. Very busy. Oh yes.
Yeah. Lots to do.
Yeah. Doing well. Just don't worry your little head about it. You just go back and watch Dallas reruns or whatever the hell you're doing.
Little House on the Prairie.
Little House on the Prairie, which is what all farmers watch.
Yeah. Go watch the Almanac. Go watch the Weather Network.
I remember my. Now I'm taking a risk here because there may be Dallas fans. Maybe not. Maybe it's long enough ago. I know we had a British nanny. She was a big fan of Coriolis, otherwise known as Coronation Street. So we watched Coronation Street, but my ex was a big fan of Dallas, and it was too soapy for us. We didn't really like it. She loved Dallas. A lot of people loved Dallas. It wasn't for us. And we really had a lot of problems restraining ourselves when they ended a season with the explanation that, oh, well, the whole thing was a dream. That's what happened. Patrick is not really dead. It was all a dream that he died. Here he is. It's like, oh, geez, really? You're really insulting your fans now.
Ah!
Oops.
I was expecting you to go right, not left.
New Dallas or Old Dallas? What is there, a new one? No, the Dallas with oh, what's his name? Larry Hagman from I Dream of Jeannie. Man of many.
Oh, I love I Dream of Jeannie.
Yeah. Larry Hagman, the man of many livers, apparently. He drank his way through a couple.
And Bewitched. Oh, I love
Bewitched.
Yeah. And Gilligan's Island. I used to watch all of those shows. I wish they were on Netflix.
Probably on YouTube Prime or something.
I think Bewitched was probably my go-to. I don't know. I think maybe I Dream of Jeannie.
Yeah, she was pretty cute.
She was great.
Oops. The Bewitched, yeah, and the bitch. Well, one of the, like in Dallas, the I forget what her name, Barbara Ghettos, I think, had open heart surgery and so disappeared for a season, and they put Victoria Young. They put anyway somebody else. They substitute somebody else for a season as the mother.
Oh,
And
yeah, no.
you know, and the first day, like, and she definitely looked different. Like nobody came down the first day. Hey, breakfast is ready. What? Where's mom? who took our mom? Who the hell are
Yeah.
you? So, yeah, we'll just pretend this is the same person.
Yeah.
But
It's funny how they don't do that anymore, hey? They don't substitute new characters for old ones. They
Yeah.
just introduce new characters instead.
Well, the
and
thing is,
kill
she
off the other one.
well, but she was off. Oh, he thinks it's on the BTV. They made a new Dallas on Netflix. Well, that'd be interesting.
There's a new show on Amazon Prime with Whoopi Goldberg called The Stand,
Oh,
and it's got ravens in it or something. I don't know.
yeah.
Looks really good. I'm probably going to start watching that soon.
ETV. And where's it on? It's on.
Amazon Prime.
Yeah, okay. I got that. I've noticed lately whenever I go to watch people's YouTube videos, they are packed with ads.
YouTube has so many freaking ads.
And I think it's because they are pushing YouTube. Well, it's Google.
I avoid YouTube like the plague now.
They're pushing YouTube Prime. So you can watch movies via YouTube. And yeah, movies on YouTube, and also just and I assume then you don't get any ads.
Well, that was what they did with Twitch. If you had Twitch Prime, you didn't get any ads, and then they screwed everybody over.
What, by not giving people ad revenue?
No, they made it so that you had to go one step extra. So people with Primes ended up still getting ads after a while, and it was stupid. I don't understand why the push for ads. Like, I understand that it supports revenue and like businesses and stuff, but nobody watches ads.
No, it's
what person in their right mind sits there going, "Oh my god, this is a great ad." Like
no, as opposed to, well, that's annoying.
Like, I mute everything.
No, I know. And
every ad that comes up, instantly muted. Especially when I'm watching TV. Like, if I'm watching the news with my parents, because they like to watch the news a lot. Sometimes I'll sit and, have an apple and watch the news or something. But we mute the commercials. And it's nice because it actually gives an opportunity
to talk
for the room to come back to each other and just sit and chat.
Yeah, or even to chat. Oh, so that was an interesting turn. Yeah, I'm looking forward to having this show. We should watch this other one later. Or,
yeah, what do you want to have for dinner?
What do you want for dinner? Yeah, normal stuff. Well, okay. So I got a bit of wheat. I'll take the wheat back.
Yeah, that's it for the bales.
Yeah, it's enough that, I don't have a TV and I haven't for several years, but when I'm somewhere and I see TV, it's like, whoa, shit, another ad?
Parents are thinking about getting an Android box. What was this, wheat?
Yeah.
The straw is really low. It's like $58.
Yeah, I sold it. Because it wasn't going anywhere.
Did you weed the canola?
Probably not.
Okay, I'm gonna go do that. Are you gonna do another contract?
What's to be done now? Sell the bales?
You know what? I'm gonna leave this tractor here, and I'm gonna take a load of bales back with me and store them. and then I'll be back, and then then I can do the weeding with the Fiat.
Okay, but I don't think they're going anywhere. The straw prices.
Yeah, no, they're sitting at $58.
So you might as well sell them.
Well, they might go up tomorrow.
They might not. They haven't.
I would prefer to sell them for at least over $65.
Okay. That chart that I found alleges that straw will go.
As high
And it says
as
80,
Yeah, so we should definitely just store them.
but it's not budging.
It's still the same day though. Like if we slept,
Well, but
if I weeded and we slept and then let the crops grow in.
Oh, I thought it was 55 yesterday. Maybe not.
Yesterday it was 65.
Okay.
And then it dropped to 62.
Okay. So wheat is the high is 830 and it's 770 now. And soybeans, the high is 1750 and they are at 1367. So they're getting close. And silage, the high is 500 and it's 285. So getting somewhere. Do we have something else just sitting on the ground, or should we sold all that?
Look at that big Canada flag. It's glorious.
Oh, we had canola sitting on the ground, I think.
No, you sold that.
Yeah. That's gone.
We should take a canola straw contract if we can.
I haven't seen them.
Or a soybean straw or corn straw.
I haven't seen. We could do a corn straw. We'd have to get a new header.
Or get the, oh yeah. Well, that's fine.
Which we are getting next step anyways, but we'd have to lease the header.
I mean, we have to get it eventually, right?
Yeah. So we could lease a header and do a corn thing. I don't know. Are there any in contracts?
Not sure.
And there I am at the wrong place. Pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I am at the wrong place. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to be at Calgary Grain, the other end of the map, so I'm just going to go back home and store this wheat.
Isn't that part of a contract, though? Don't you have to...
I've done the contract.
Oh.
Yeah, it's already complete.
You got the extra.
Yeah, so this is extra, so... The price is not that great anyway, so... Yeah. Meh. Once we get the bales off there, then we're done with that guy.
So I drove my dad's truck to go get this
Oh yeah.
piece of quartz, and it's like driving a bus. It's so huge compared to my Mini. It's hilarious.
Oh, you thought she was the first stand? Yeah.
Yeah, Taz, give me a list in the Discord of the mods that you're missing. You should be able to download a lot of them from in the game. It'll bring you to the website, but if you can't, let me know, and I will...
I don't know if he's still on. Is he still on?
Not sure.
I don't think so, but he was going to contact you, so maybe just...
I will let him
in the Discord
deal with that, yeah, in his own time.
Yeah.
So he's home now?
Yeah, he's home.
Oh, that's great.
Glad to be home.
Wonderful. I bet. Yeah, I know a couple Christmases ago he was in the hospital over Christmas. And that, I think it was like, this time it was something by choice, but that time it wasn't. So, yeah. Glad to know that he's all right. Okay, I'm gonna spray some weir herbicide down on the canola so we don't get any weeds here. Just waiting for the rocket to heat up so I can have another coffee.
Oh yeah, I've still got equipment back at that field to pick up.
Well, if you're gonna do another contract, then just move them to wherever.
Okay, let me look at what's there for contracts. What do the fields need? Got things under control
Shit.
there?
This field has dried out, so maybe I won't spray it.
What do you mean it's
Because it would,
dried out?
like, the fertilizer that I put down is no longer visible, so I don't know where I'm weeding. So I'm just gonna wait for it to pop up,
Oh, okay.
wait for the weeds to pop up, and then
Yeah. So he's spraying, I think he's spraying a herbicide now, something. A petrochemical industry byproducts. Growing, and
I love this little Fiat. It's adorable.
okay, contracts. Let's see what we got here.
I just seen you cycle through a bunch of vehicles.
Oh, so you got the okay, you got all the bales off this field?
There's one more that I forgot about.
You gonna go back, or
So
you want me to just close the contract for 50, whatever it is?
just close it and see if the bale disappears. This will be a good test.
Where was it?
It's in the middle of the field.
Oh yeah, there it is. Oh, I thought I'd pick it up to see what happened, but no. No, we're not going to do that, apparently. Still
So I think
there?
the changes that they
It's still
still there.
there.
Oh, good. Okay. Good test for science.
Ah.
So you can accept it and we don't have to worry about.
Uh-huh. Sorry, you were saying something? You had a thought?
The Dutes 80 trailer. It's I think the changes that they made to it, they added like extra chrome bits and they made it a little bit more weathered around the fenders and stuff.
The one we have?
Yeah, looks good. I
Oh.
like it. And they added a new logo on the front and on the side of it.
Oh.
But it still performs the same, I think. There's no change there. Okay, I'll come back and get that bale and then
So, okay, so I'll see if I can find a harvesting corn. Cotton. Oat. Oh, no, no. Oat, barley. Well, we can clear the contract and see what happens. We get stuff. Nope. Don't got any for corn. We got, wheat, barley. So I'll do one that's not huge. Six or eight. Six look like. Oh yeah, six is doable. It's a long, skinny field. It's a big one, but
We did 6 before. It's
yeah,
not too bad.
yeah.
Oh, can you imagine how lucrative it will be to do contracts with a pelletizer?
Well,
Oh, it's gonna be great.
it sounds more like industrial operations than driving around a field mowing grass, though. If
I
I
mean,
want,
you're not wrong.
if I wanted to run a pelletizer, I would have got, a job at General Motors on a assembly line. So,
Oh,
but we can see. But we're gonna do corn first, anyways. I think, just to get there.
corn silage.
Yeah. And I don't know. I guess if we do corn silage, then we sell it to Taz
Um,
somehow.
depends if he needs it or not.
Or
Yeah.
somehow.
Did you accept 6?
No.
Oh,
Did you want me to or not?
it's up to you.
No. Seem to be choking on it though.
I'm okay.
Okay.
I just wanna fast forward a little bit just to get these weeds on the canola field going so that I can weed them.
Okay. I've taken 6, so it's 4:30 though.
I'm still waiting for this email confirmation on the grant.
Oh.
Oh, hi Jamie. We received the application.
Oh. Okay. Okay.
I'm working through all that I've reviewed just to confirm everything is attached, and then I will submit. Okay. Everything's okay.
Good. Good.
Oh, Dina Hinshaw's giving a thing,
Ah. Say hi.
a seminar at my school.
Say
I'm
hi.
gonna register for this.
Say hi from me.
She's lovely. She graduated from my faculty.
Ah.
She's a great scientist. I think that she is really just pulling us through this quite well.
Ah. Up there. That's where we're going. And around a corner. Yeah, I don't. Is this is that a the fact that the normal street signs and stuff are transparent? Is that an option that you enabled on the server, or?
No, it's default for the world.
Oh, okay. Because otherwise, it'd just be.
Oh, well, on Ravenport, you just knock the signs over. So, like, when we had a Ravenport server, all the signs were knocked down because I kept hitting them all. So
it's like
there'd
oops,
be all these,
oops, oops,
there'd be all these down stop signs and
oops,
merge
sorry,
signs.
oops, sorry, oops,
Yeah.
sorry. Yeah. Oh, I remember this. I'm not sure if I can get through here. I think I can. Yep, there we go. We possibly are 2 inches too low for those concrete barriers, but we got through. Oops. Definitely
Field
not for that
6.
shelf, though.
Guess I'll bring the grain truck.
Oops. Well, I guess I'll bring my brain here. Oh, there's a bale on field 7.
Oh, a leftover? One that we missed?
I guess that confirms it's a cotton field, and there's a green bale of.
Could be alfalfa
Yeah.
from way back when.
Oh well. It's okay. So what is this stuff? Oats. 0 fertilized, 0 weeds. The last one I did had very pretty field. Full of weeds. A new map out, Ravensburg. That's interesting. Cromwell says there's a new map out, Ravensburg. Where's it set, Cromwell? In Europe? The last DLC they brought out, I think, was that Alpine one. On Mod Hub. No, but I just wondered, Cromwell, have you looked at it, or just to see what kind of map it is? And whether it's one with annoying trees. There he is. Oops. No, not yet. Not really. I hit the button and then I looked. No, I'm at 15%. It's a little soon.
Gosh, I'm tired.
Well, you're up late working.
Oh my god, you guys. I was up till 3 a.m. working. My boss, too. We were on a Zoom call, and she was sharing her screen. And we were working through this application, finalizing, polishing, repolishing, refinalizing, polishing again, burying it in the backyard and praying for 5 minutes, then digging it up and polishing it one more time. And then polishing it one last time. Oh, look at these beautiful sunflowers. Sunflowers are just so happy.
I like the way the sunflowers in ETS, they follow you like a spooky painting in an art gallery. They're all pointing towards you when you drive, and then if you look back, They're still all pointing towards you. Ooh, they're watching me. Don't stop the truck.
You're probably like one of the only people who has noticed that.
Thinking it's, I'm assuming it's something they did on purpose, just to be spooky.
It's totally crazy. Yeah, this quartz piece is it's pretty heavy. It's probably about 120 pounds.
Okay.
Yeah.
A nice subtle grain to it and stuff.
Oh yeah, it's beautiful. Yeah, they did a really great job. I'm thoroughly impressed.
Your dad liked it too?
Oh yeah, yeah. I'm just gonna.
Possibly with the caveat, well, I'd never spend that much money for a piece of stone, but it looks nice.
Well, it was. I mean, it was. What was it? $300.
Oh, that's not bad for that.
But it's like it adds so much
Yeah,
quality
yeah,
to
that's
your
what I mean.
home, right?
Yeah.
Anyways, I'll be right back.
Probably use less resources. They didn't have to map the backside of a flower. Maybe. I think it's just cool, just spooky. So I'm guessing when you finish, if we finish this, so it looks like if we leave any bales on here, the bales don't disappear when we finish the contract, but if we leave straw here, I would imagine, like just this swath I'm doing at the back, I imagine that's going to disappear. I remember this is a long, it's a big map, but it's long and skinny, so you can just, even if I'm turning at the ends, like manually, just cruise control. Keep wiggling so my butt doesn't get too sore, and keep on trucking. Yeah, when I went out earlier and there was like, I discovered, oh, there's two pigeons walking around on my balcony and one up on the rail looking at them. Even when I got up to the patio door, they just sort of glanced at me, didn't really care, so they're pretty tame. But when you crack the balcony door open carefully, they're still pretty tame. And then when you swing a broom out through it, grab the handle and just swing the end of the broom out, well, then they're not tame. It's like, oh my God. I'm not at the stage. I guess if they get used to that, then my next stage is getting a nice solid straw broom so that I can see how far I can hit one. you know, at least over the other side of the street. Okay, here we are looking at prices again because we're getting wheat, I guess. Yeah, 770. So there's one going up. So we'll see where wheat gets to, and we'll see where soybeans get to. $15.06, and we'll see where straw. Oh shit, straw is $29. Okay, so straw doesn't really get to 80. Silage is.
All right.
I was looking at straw prices.
No.
Yes, I was.
No.
It's $29 now. So it.
What?
Yes.
What do you mean? Say that again.
Straw prices. It seems straw is $29 now.
Oh, it tanked.
Did it ever? That's
Yeah,
what I've
we're
been.
not selling any straw.
No,
No,
because
no.
I think I'd looked. I think the limit. Didn't I find the limit of straw was 80 or something? What is it? 80. Yeah. So that's interesting. Everybody else is happy. Everything else is, blah blah blah. Silage is going up. I had to look twice. Really?
Oh. Whew.
So this is not a bad feel because it's so long and skinny. It just cruise control all the way to the end and then just
Turn around and do it all
turn
over
around.
again.
Yeah.
Oh.
What? You got another
Coffee.
coffee?
Coffee's great.
It's even better. Now, if you only had fresher beans.
Yeah, I can. It's like fighting to come through in the shot,
Yeah.
but it's not. I can tell that the beans are. It's okay. Coffee's coffee. Still serves the same purpose.
Mm.
Has the same caffeine content. But that toffee comes through. Oh, it's wonderful. It's the little things.
Mm. Oh, did you move time or I can't remember? Oh, you must have. It's 18:33
A little
now.
bit, but then I figured let's go do some work and then we'll come back and maybe those weeds will.
I'm suddenly hot and sweaty. I am drinking coffee, but it's not that hot. Okay.
Are you dizzy?
No. No. None of the other. But
Oh, maybe it could be your vaccine.
that's what I'm thinking.
Yep. Starting to mount an immune response. Hot and are you itchy? Okay. Do you have the number for the vaccine on standby? If you need to call? Oh, well, that's not. No, that's not how it works. If you get itchy or you get dizzy, you probably need an EpiPen. Yeah, you should be fine. Normally, people have reactions within the first 30 minutes. They probably can't because it's a public health risk, right? To keep people. Oh, yeah, yeah. Huh. Well, normally what I do is I wait around in the store anyways, even if they tell me I don't have to, just because I'm like, no. If anything goes wrong, the pharmacy is exactly where I need to be. Because they've got lots of EpiPens, they can just jab me and I'll be fine in 10 minutes. Yes. Oh, yeah, because they're not authorized. I'd just be like, give me the goddamn pen. I'll do it myself. You know what? It's completely reasonable though. Like the pharmacist, if the pharmacist administered it and the kid died, he's finished. Like he goes to jail. Like that's basically, so it's not that hard to administer an EpiPen. It's just sub Q. It's fine. Yeah. I've there's been a couple times. Two times when we were out. We were one time I was camping and the other time I was hiking. No, no, not hiking. We were at a party and somebody had cut themselves. And I keep a first aid kit in my vehicle. And in my version of a first aid kit is like Star's Air Ambulance first aid kit. Like, like there's enough in there for 72 hours at least. And I have formal training in aseptic surgical techniques and suturing. So somebody had cut themselves camping with a knife carelessly.
Sorry, Sully, I was muted. Yeah.
I just like threw in a couple stitches, no problem. Like it's all fine. Saved us an hour drive and a trip into the emergency room.
Does it hurt when somebody gives you stitches?
Well, when we were camping, it was one of my buddies, and he's like this big burly dude, and he was like, yeah, just put the stitches in. You don't have to put freezing. I'm like, are you sure? Because I've got at least a topical, and that'll help a little bit. He's like, no, just put the stitches in. It's fine. And it was 3 stitches that he needed. And then so I put the stitches in, and of course he was like a little bitch and crying. I'm like, I told you it was gonna hurt. Like, but
I've done this. I've given them to people. People tell me it hurts.
He champed through, and then he couple days later, when they went back into town to get some supplies, they stopped at the clinic just to get the sutures checked out, because like I had dressed it well and we put antiseptic and it was all clean and everything, right? And the physician looked at the sutures and he looked at him and he's like, "You did this yourself?" And he was like, "No, my friend did it." And he's like, those are really good stitches. And I was like, "Yeah."
It's not.
He's like,
it's not your friend who uses fishing kit. Yeah, I could do that.
Yeah, and technically you could use fishing line as a suture. It's just not dissolvable. But he never ended up with any scar or anything. And it was probably a good ½ inch deep, like the cut.
Yeah.
So it was great. And then the other time at the party, somebody had stepped on broken glass and sliced their foot open. So that was fun.
So you did stitches there too?
Yeah, it was just one stitch there though.
Oh yeah. And everybody.
I mean, if it was a huge laceration and they were just bleeding everywhere and it was this emergency, then obviously, right? But yeah, it's just like, you want me to stitch that up for you? I can do that.
I can do
Are
that.
you sure?
Yeah, yep. I have done that.
I'm trained.
I'm
certified.
Yes, I'm certified. Yeah, I can do that. I have done that. And in fact, ask so and so over there. Oh yeah, best job ever. You should cut yourself just so you can do it. Okay.
Yeah. The stitches that I normally work with are very, very, very fine. Like they're like a 30 gauge. Like the needle is like a 30 gauge, so it's like hair thin, almost. Because we, like when I used to work in the lab, we would do microsurgery, so it would be all under a microscope.
Okay.
So it's funny because when you work with human-sized stitches, it's like knitting yarn, for God's sakes. It's like huge. It's funny, sometimes we would get, surgeons in the lab and they're grad students doing their PhDs or masters or whatever, and they've been on rotation in residency for a couple of years and doing surgeries and stuff like that, and then I would have to train them in how to do certain surgical techniques. But it would be under a microscope and it would be microsurgery, and they just can't do it because they're so used to these giant sutures and using their hands to tie the knots. But now they have to use like hemostats and forceps to tie these really intricate, tiny knots.
And I guess they start off all cocky. Oh yeah, I can do that. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I can do that. And then I look at their sutures after, and I'm like, this is a disaster. Like,
yeah. Why don't you here's a staple gun.
An orange. Here's an orange. Practice on this first, and then.
Oh, suddenly had my fair share of stitches. Well, I mean, we've heard your stories.
Yeah. Yeah. I've only had stitches. I've had stitches in my when I got my wisdom teeth out.
Oh yeah.
I had 5 teeth, so the 4 usual molars, but I had an impacted tooth in the roof of my mouth. So they had to slice the roof of my mouth open and put stitches in there, which was terrible. I couldn't eat anything for like 2 weeks. It was awful. And then I had stitches on my eyelid.
Oh.
And that's the only
cosmetic.
My cat decided to use my face as a launch pad one day, and his claw just caught the corner of my eye where my eyelid was, and the doctor said, he's like, "Oh damn, you are so lucky that you didn't lose your eye." And I'm like, I know. Needless to say, I'm not cuddling that cat anymore because yeah, that was close. I still cringe when I think about that.
I avoided eye damage several times working in with electronics and stuff like this. Soldering, soldering little wires, and the end of the wire, you know, pops up or something, and there's a bit of a
Mm-hmm.
splatter, and you don't really notice until you notice that there's a little. And I guess we probably had glasses back then, so there's a little fleck on your glass.
Yeah.
But not everybody in the lab wore glasses.
When I was moving that furniture yesterday, we used a ratchet strap to secure this washing machine to a dolly.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And we were just about to go up the stairs, and I was on the other side of the dolly. I was going to be lifting the washing machine from behind, and the ratchet strap came loose, and it flung off, and it hit me in the face.
Oh.
And I was thinking to myself, geez, that was really close to my eye. Like,
Mm.
that could have been bad.
Yeah, yeah.
But it wasn't. It's all good.
Hi, Taz. Taz is here. Add 25 stitches across your face, 9 across the chin, 8 left leg above the knee, and bolts in place holding your left anchor together. You must, I mean, that must be fun going through airport security.
Like, roll down a mountain or something? What happened? Jeez. Hopefully this isn't recent. Hopefully this isn't the reason you were in the hospital.
No, this is Sully. This is Sully.
Oh, Sullivan. Oh.
Yeah, it's like, oh, I'll say no more.
Yeah.
So Taz, yes, vendor's here, so he can, I'm sure, at some point address your.
Yeah, send me the list of the mods that you're missing, Taz, and I'll make sure you get the files. Yo-do-do-do-do.
Where's our? Oh yeah, see, straw's at 30, so it does bounce up and down, I guess.
Today's just a bad day for all the prices, I think. It's
Maybe.
kind of odd. Yeah.
But straw didn't get anywhere near 80. It got to 55 and then tanked. So, so I'm sure there's some sort of distribution curve to these. Theoretically, sometimes it has gotten to 80, but
I'm not sure what the algorithm is. Are you almost full?
No, half. So I might make it to the truck. There you are, right behind me. Flicking your lights. That's not a bad harvester. I gotta buy this for my own map, I think. It's adequate. Busted your chin on a windowsill. Ah, that sucks. I ran into a wall when I was 10, maybe. In the wintertime, running, playing tag, running around a brick apartment building, and I yelled back at my friends and turned my head back, and there was the corner of the building, so that hit my eyebrow. And you bleed a lot from an eyebrow, but no stitches. I don't think we did stitches back then. You just put a piece of banana peel over it or something.
Just wrap it in kale.
Yeah, wrap it in kale. Hit in the face with a steel pipe around 10 years old. Broke my ankle 21, fell down a hill. Like the colors in this map. Copying mods to folder. Okay.
Okay. So there's going to be a few that are missing. Let me know which ones. Put a list of them in a Discord message to me, and I'll drop them in the Discord for you.
Yeah.
Or alternatively, you might be able to just download them all through going to the details.
You can, but that's sort of a one at a time thing.
Yes, and sometimes it doesn't always work. If the mod isn't listed on the Farm Sim mod site,
Yeah.
you're SOL.
Snap fibula in two and fracture tibia? Jeez. Hopefully you have a good health plan.
Yeah, no kidding. It's not necessarily the healing, it's the long-term
Yeah.
pain and arthritis, and
Yeah.
that affects your mobility.
My sister had a lovely golden lab that seemed to have everything seemed to happen to it. Very friendly dog. I went to visit one time. I hadn't been there for a while, and the dog was so happy. The dog just kept wagging his tail, and the next day the dog had trouble walking, and she took her to the vet. It's because her tail had been sprained. She'd wagged it so much that her tail didn't work anymore, so she couldn't balance with her tail. It was like one of these, well, we've seen this rarely, and Pat was like, yeah, well, my dog will get it. So I think she had pet insurance. But I think they were reluctant to, he said, I think it was, if you get another dog, we may not cover you.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Huh.
Sorry, your aunt.
My sister's golden retriever would wag his tail so much that he would wiggle his butt, too.
Yeah.
Just his little butt would just be wiggling back and forth, and the tail would be going.
Yeah. I'm just so excited.
It's a great dog.
More interesting
I wonder
stories
if
for
he'll
another day.
remember me when he sees me. He gets so excited when he sees me. And I think it's because my sister and her husband would often go away to Winnipeg to visit his parents.
Oh, yeah.
And they would ask me to house sit and watch the dog. And so him and I would have the time of our lives. You know, I would let him lay on the couch. I would give him all kinds of treats.
Yeah. Mom never lets me do this. Yeah. What the hell? I'm the babysitter.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
Yes, Sully. More interesting stories for another time. You'll have. Well, that's what I was saying. Yes, he needs to start a GoFundMe and tell people stories so he can raise money for a cab for his tractor.
Raise money for a new tractor.
Oh no, he's just thinking of a cab right now.
A new used tractor.
New used tractor.
Just be like one of those crazy hillbillies that like builds a cab out of like 2x4s and plastic.
He already said he's going to do that.
Well,
maybe not the crazy hillbilly option,
just
but
drill a couple holes and put some posts in.
He was going to make a soft cab because he's got a canopy, so it's just that you just something you zip around. A shower curtain. Just put several shower curtains.
Yeah.
Just hem them. Put weights at the bottom, like fishing weights, so that they don't fly in the wind. And yeah,
The
shower
only
curtains.
thing is you got to wear a shower cap when you drive the tractor.
Well, you had to go with it, yeah. But shower
Yeah.
curtains, you can get clear ones. So you can get a clear shower curtain. Well, you can get clear
It's
all
all
around.
part. You gotta stay in the role, right? You gotta.
Yeah.
And then when you when you go through all those puddles, you don't have to worry about getting wet because it'll be just like having a shower.
It will be. It will be. Yeah.
Get yourself a little loofah. You can hang it on the signal
Oh yeah.
turn signal thing.
Yeah. Yeah. And then you can put it on cruise control.
Yeah, it's your shower tractor.
Yeah. We have a solution. Yeah. Oh, I saw. Yeah. I saw the famous. Oh, he's gonna fabricate a nice one out of steel tubing and Lexan and stuff. Yes. Yes, I've seen the fancy. I've seen the I've seen when you hit the tractor onto a pole. And I was telling Taz about my close call with the combine on that at that same crossing. It turns out, where the train just caught the ass end of the combine. I just live. Yeah, we live in the country. We aren't that country. No. What was the phrase we had? Things were buckshy. Something was just MacGyvered together before MacGyver. I think it was called buckshy something. Possibly a regional dialect that was restricted only to my grandfather, but.
So funny, everybody on Twitter today, all my colleagues, I push submit. Did you push submit? I'm like, yeah, I push submit. Are you stressed out? Yeah, I'm stressed out.
Oh, because everybody was doing it.
Did you sleep last night? No, I didn't sleep at all.
Oh, so everybody had the same deadline. I get you.
Yeah, today is a big day for science in
Oh,
Canada.
it's the end of the month. Yeah, it's a fiscal year.
It's the Canadian Institute for Health Research funding deadline is March 31st. So it's yeah, it's tough. It's a tough one. Well, we're up to 604 bales on this baler.
Ah.
And it's actually more than that because I ended up resetting it that one time. So it's more like 650.
Now, Sullivan, where you are in the country, I know up around here in the country, if you drive around, you see two interesting things. You see tractor tires that are out on the front lawn, on their side, filled with dirt and flowers, and painted decorative colors. And you also see shrines to Our Lady of the Bathtub. So you'll see white bathtubs, old white bathtubs up on end with a statue in it, and flowers planted around. So, and it makes a nice little shrine thing, the white bathtub. So.
I have always wanted a big clawfoot bathtub.
Mm.
And I think in my next house, the ensuite bathroom is gonna have. I'm gonna rip out the whatever's tub is in there, and put a like middle of the floor plumbed in clawfoot tub that you can walk around.
Just because they look cool.
Well, because they're fantastic.
They're bigger. They're probably bigger.
Well, they're deeper. They're deeper.
Yeah. That's true.
They're deep and they're narrow, so they actually take like less water than a big
that's
jacuzzi.
true. That's true.
So, or you can get those copper tubs.
Oh yeah.
Those are really cool too.
I have a picture of I was maybe 1 or 2. I was sitting up, so maybe I was 2. No, maybe less than that. My mother took a picture of me when we stayed at a cottage, sitting basically in the pan, the dish pan, the shallow enameled pan that you use for dishes, and that's what I had my bath in. I'm sitting up in it, so I'm old enough to sit up. And she also did an oil painting of it, so I have the oil painting, and I also have on the back of it the photo that she did the oil painting from. So.
Huh.
That's kind of neat.
Yeah, I vaguely remember having baths in the sink, in the kitchen sink. Yesterday? No, just kidding.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, jeez.
No bathtubs, Sully. Okay. I think like it's a French Canadian thing, probably. And in Eastern Ontario, there's a lot of Catholic and French Canadian, so. Well, I guess we'll finish. By. Yeah, it's cool to see them. They're quite pretty. I mean, there'd be the blue and white statue of the Virgin Mary, and this white bathtub, probably repainted white, and then nice little flower garden in front of it, and usually up on a bit of a hillside. So.
This year we're gonna do grow boxes.
Okay, what's that?
So I'm gonna get some non-treated wood and build some boxes that we can grow vegetables in.
There's lots of local farmers. Well, not lots, but there are local farmers here that do vegetable boxes. You pay for the season.
Yep.
And once a week you go to a pickup point, you pick up your box of whatever's in season.
My aunt and uncle had a garden plot in downtown Ottawa because they lived not too far from the Parliament buildings.
Oh.
So they were part of one of those community gardens.
Oh, up on Nanny Goat Hill, possibly.
I think so, yeah. And I remember going there, and then they were all excited to take me and show me their garden plot.
Yeah.
Now they live in Prince Edward Island, but...
Yeah.
Because her husband is a director for Red Cross. So he got redeployed to Prince Edward Island to the coast. And so they decided to uproot everything and move out there. And they love it. They live right on the coast. And they've got this lovely little cottage. And they have an ocean view.
Bed frame planters. Yeah, bed frame planters would be cool, Sully. And you could even add a scarecrow, like sitting up in the bed frame planter.
Personally, I like coffin planters.
Oh yeah, that'd be cool.
Yeah, I'd like to dig the coffins out of the cemetery.
Oh,
and just toss the body aside, and then put some nice tulips or something.
That's nice, because then the wood often then is permeated with fertilizer. Mm-hmm. So yeah, that'd be nice. Now, if you get the more expensive one, then you have to worry about polishing up the brass. Because they usually don't sell them with the non-tarnishing brass option. They could. I'm sure that is an option. For an extra 1,000, the brass handles will never tarnish. Oh yes, please. Yeah, brass bed and a flower bed inside. That it would be nice. Yes.
Like sourdough last year, gardening is going to be the big hot thing this year.
Yeah. Well, I was reading about pool companies taking bookings for 2022. You want a pool in your backyard? Yeah, not this year. Sorry. Should have booked it last summer.
It's interesting. I
We
didn't
are
realize that was a thing.
still well, people are staying at home and they're going to put in a pool. And I guess there was.
I mean, last year I basically worked on my patio every single day with my feet in a giant tub of ice cold water with wine. It was glorious. I got a lot done.
Yeah.
I plan to do much of the same this summer.
Yeah, I think
I'll
I
be
will.
writing my comprehensive exam, sitting on the patio drinking white wine
Yeah.
or spritzers or something.
Well, I might be sitting here in a singlet if I'm still working on the farm because I don't have air conditioning and I don't plan on getting it, but we'll see.
Yeah, where you are, it's pretty warm. Here, air conditioning is really only good for like 2 weeks out of the whole summer. All
Well,
the other days, it's like really dry heat, so it's not like...
Well, I'm not sure if the building has chilled air. I should look outside or look online and see if they boast about it. You know, where the building, like the air for the corridors and stuff, the inside stuff, the building air is chilled through a cold water thing. That would help. But I do face east, so I'm going to get a lot of sun till noon. But I also overlook the Ottawa River, so and not buildings.
So you've got a really nice view.
Yeah, so I probably will get. I probably will get a good breeze out of here too. So. I hate it when this happens. Oh well. I don't mind it much when it's hot. If I got a fan blowing on me, I'm good.
I can handle the dry heat, no problem.
Yeah.
It's the humidity that gets to me.
Yeah.
I can't do humid. And it gets so humid in Ontario. Ugh. Especially in like Hamilton area, Thunder Bay.
Yeah, that's true. If I face east, I'm not going to get the breeze from the west, but...
Breeze from the west. It's 3 o'clock. 1 hour left for RSO to submit. So what happens is we submit our applications to the Research Services Office.
Oh, okay.
And then the Research Services Office goes through every single application and makes sure everything's in order, and then they submit a big batch to CIHR.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So you would have heard by now if there was problems with yours.
Hopefully.
Yeah.
I mean, we've already gone through a review process with RSO, so...
Yeah. Humidity high there. Yeah, it's...
Oh, man, in Florida?
Yeah.
Blech.
Or are you in Virginia now? Sully still in Florida? Florida?
I think so. I thought so. So when is Taz gonna have some steaks for us?
Yeah.
You want to go in on half a cow with me, Sullivan?
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna wait till you're done, and then I'll come through and do that extra bit just because I can.
Oh, you're in Virginia now, yeah.
Oh.
My bad, my bad.
Better grass in Virginia than Florida, possibly.
Not enough.
Not enough for what?
Another bale.
Oh no, we got more here. We got more.
Oh.
We're good. No, it's just that little stripe there.
Oh, I see, I see.
We're good.
Oh, I'm tired. Ugh. I think my boss and I reached a new height in our working relationship last night because it was super late and we were both starting to get a little bit loopy and goofy. And we were starting to joke with each other, and it's just like,
Oh, that's good.
no, not that line. The next line. Pay attention. God.
Well, that's good. Humor helps in relationships.
Oh yeah. Today she was like, did you double check this? I'm like, Rose, I've already submitted the application. Don't do that. Like, it's done. Don't look at it anymore.
Yeah.
You're stressing me out.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
There's nothing we can do now.
Maybe I did the draft version. Yeah.
It's one of those things where you look at it 150 times and you still doubt yourself.
Yeah.
It's the worst.
I know in fiction, one of the recommendations for editing fiction is to read your story backwards. You know, read your 70,000 word novel backwards. I'm like, shit, no. I'd rather send it out with errors.
Yeah, I want somebody else to find the errors that I keep missing.
Yeah.
Because I can read it 100 times and still miss the same thing.
Yeah. Reading out loud helps. Reading out loud helps the cadence too. Like if you hit an awkward phrase.
I find printing it out and reading it on paper, and marking on paper also is huge.
Oh yeah. Okay, now we're finished. Good. Now I can go for the bathroom. I was dying to go to the bathroom, but this guy was just behind me beeping the freaking horn, saying, "Go, don't stop." Don't you have a jar? Yeah, never mind.
I'm a slave driver.
Do I look like an Uber?
Yeah, you got a jar in that harvester.
Do I look like an Uber driver?
You got a little tube that goes out the side of the door?
Apparently that's the problem with Uber. Well, one of the things they have to do is, well, I can see that happening.
Bathrooms in cars?
Oh, no, using jars.
Ew.
Well, and that's what the Uber people say too.
Ew, that's not sanitary.
Oh, and Amazon. Maybe it was Amazon was saying that. That sounds better. It's Amazon drivers. Oh, please start the engine first. The hell am I? Oh, I'm right there. Now, don't drive over bales, because we've learned that this truck does not go over bales nicely. Oh yeah, I was going to go to the bathroom. Okay. As long as I don't power wash or anything, I'll be good. Oh, I just thought about power washing. Okay. I'll be back. TMI. How's our prices for stuff?
That was quick.
Oh, well, yeah. Just went off the balcony.
Oh.
Just looking at prices here.
I'm going to speed time up a bit because these weeds still nothing.
Yeah. Soybean. Have you sped
Oh,
up time?
there we go. We've got weeds now.
I'm too loud right now? Who's too loud right now? Me?
Me?
Who's too
Is
loud?
it me, Sullivan? Could be me.
Whom are too loud? Because I can turn mine down. Or not. Soy. So did you change the time?
Yeah, I sped it up a little bit. I can't turn my headlights off on that tractor again.
Well, soybeans is 1600 and the high is 1750, so getting close. It's still going up. Straw is 30. Oh, I'm too loud when I left.
It's really dark and I can't see anything.
Ooh, did somebody speed up time? What the hell happened here?
I did so that I can get the weeds. I got a weed in the dark now because
yeah. So, sorry. The advantage of speeding up time, so that you can see that change in the field, is counteracted by the darkness? We can do it tomorrow. You can sleep and do it tomorrow.
No, because everything will be growing in by then,
Oh.
and I won't be able to see where I'm weeding.
Oh, do we all have to park our vehicles around the field and turn our lights on?
No, it's okay. I've got work lights.
Oh, it was eerily quiet when I left. I get you, Sally. Sorry.
Oh, yeah, I didn't say anything. Sorry. I
Uh,
was focused. I was focused.
okay, so where is this stuff going? This is oat. This are oat. And the oat are going to Thompson Vacations. Oh, it's just there. How do I get there from here? Oh, there. Yeah, I've been there. It's hard to get there from here.
Son of a bitch, there's no weeds yet.
Hmm?
There's no weeds yet.
Focused on the back of my eyelids. I had when I was in the hospital, I was having closed eye hallucination, which is a thing.
Taz, send me a thing on Discord of which mods it is that you need. Do you know what button is for the flashlight?
Oh,
Just look.
no.
Toggle flashlight F. Oh, perfect. Wonderful. Checking these soybeans. What is going on here? There's a little strip of...
Ooh, how the hell did I get out of here? Oh, I guess I go like this.
Well, I think we're going to have to weed tomorrow morning because there's no weeds in this crop yet. I think there's lights in this shop here. No.
Oh yeah, Taz, we're waiting for steaks from you.
There. Wow, that's bright. Jesus.
It's purty. The sky is purty. But it's pretty dark too.
Yeah. It's okay, I got the shop lights on.
Oh, okay. I'm looking for the spillway slash exit ramp. Hmm. My theory is... Okay, I'm gonna go with plan B here.
really want some 5-cent candies ever since we were talking about Bulk Barn.
Now these are houses, but theoretically, I go past this house and I can go through the woods.
Okay. Info menu. What? Oh. Okay.
Maybe. I come out in somebody's backyard, I think. Yep, I come out in somebody's backyard.
Where the hell are you going?
Well, there's a shortcut to get to this place. Rather than going all the way around, down and back again, you can come around here and cut between these houses, go through the backyard, and then you end up, oh, hi, at Thompson Vac.
Whoa, straw pellets are at $416 for 1,000 liters. Soybean straws at $354. Silage is going up. It's over $300 now.
Oh,
And soybean is going up. It's at over $1,600.
oh, that's good because soybean goes to 1750 on a.
Yeah. So I'll let you dump that. Do you want to sleep now?
Yep, and then I'll go back and pick up the bales, or the bales picked up.
No, they are not picked up.
Okay, so I'll bring, yeah.
Seven a.m. Gotta weed my canola. Oh, there's no weeds. How come
Oh,
there's still no weeds? This is weird.
magic canola.
There's no weeds. Did I already spray it? I thought I tried and it didn't work.
I thought that too. Oh yeah, I can get out that end.
I don't know. I'm just waiting for those weeds to just show up. Soybeans are growing just fine. They need to be fertilized again. The grass probably everything needs to be fertilized again, I think. Yeah. Like, oh, the grass is ready to harvest.
Oh, yeah.
So
There's a
we
narrow
missed it.
window on that on the grass usually, but it's still a good yield.
Let's see what the prices are at. Oh my, soybeans at 1707 at Providence Grain. So we
Uh,
should sell our soybean.
now. Yeah, I'm coming back with some now because the 1750 is the max. So
Straw's going up. It's at $41. Silage
uh,
is sitting at 301.
wheat is 830. Wheat's
Straw and hay pellets are at $500 per 1,000 liters.
if only we'd spent $4 million and we were doing straw and hay. Yeah. Well, straw's not bad at 41.
Yeah,
What's the silage at? 301.
301. Yeah, it's selling day.
It is selling. Okay, well I can come back and do the
Do the soybean.
soybeans.
If we have any canola is listed at 15.79 at Patterson Grain.
No,
So,
no, we
oh, we
don't.
don't have any. Oh shit.
Taz says fingers and toes crossed for the server load to work. Well, I mean, but it's really hard to drive that way.
It'll work. Don't worry.
What, with fingers and toes crossed? No, you can't. You can't. You can't. You lose all your fine
Listen.
control.
Listen, Linda. Linda, listen.
Karen.
Okay, I guess I'm fertilizing then. Oh no.
What?
I may have hooked the fertilizer into the windrower.
You made a what? Put fertilizer in the windrower? How do you do that?
I hooked the fertilizer in the windrower.
Oh.
Yeah. It's not go like
Sully back.
it.
Oop, not here. I want to go here. Okay. Soybeans 1666.
Patterson Grain.
Oh, I see. Yep.
1707.
1707.
Oh, Providence Grain.
Providence 1707. You're right. Okay. Start filling.
Oh, itchy foot. Oh. Okay, I'm good.
Good. Oh, Providence Grain is just up there. Oh, okay. Up by the feed yard. go that way yet, but oh, we will now. Just mush it through the... That's a nice high crop. Really hard to back through it.
There are weird spots in this soybean where it's extra high this time. I don't know what is going on, but the beans are acting weird.
Did we double fertilize or?
No.
Double weed,
well,
double weed, double seed.
Now.
But it shouldn't care.
I'd like to take these 2 trees out on this field and make it go straight through.
Oh, which Taz joins the server. Welcome, Taz. Which field between who?
There's 2 trees that sort of jut into field 38. And I'd like to take them out and then just plow that edge of the field to make it straight.
There's synchronized data here, so I gotta wait till we finish synchronizing. Uh-oh.
Chaz.
There we go.
Good.
Like,
click start, buddy. We're sitting here forever.
Oh yeah, you said field 38.
So there's that little jut in that I just passed.
Oh yeah. You're right.
There's 2 trees in there that we could take out, and we could just plow that so that it's straight.
Yeah. So you don't have to wander around it. Good point.
We could probably do the same on the other side by the house here. There's that one tree that makes us have to do that kind of curve part. We could take that one tree out, and then it would be straight there too. Just make it a little bit easier for everybody. Oh, look at all that beautiful, beautiful money.
Ka-ching!
Go, go, go! Go, baby, go! Yes.
81,000. That's nice.
Is that all of the soybean, or is there more?
I think there's more. I think there is more. I think there's
Sell it
more.
all.
Oh no, there's not. That's it.
Damn.
Yeah, that's it. What else do we have that's good? Nothing.
And we've got straw and silage.
Silage is
301. Straw is going up, I thought. It's at $40, isn't it?
Yeah, I think I sold it before at 55, and then it's sort of 42.
Yeah, we'll keep our eye on that.
Hit the trees with your tractor and pretend they're street signs? No, I've tried that. They don't play well. They don't pretend well. Now let's see if I look on the map. Oh, should we see Taz as an icon on the map? Oh, maybe not.
Yeah, possibly. Um,
If he's there.
I don't know where he is.
But yeah, that's true.
Oh, I think he's white. He's over at the farm where you'd log in at.
Oh yeah. The one in the middle. The one in the middle of the map where you appear. Is that where you appear also?
Yeah.
Okay.
It seems to be like that's the default
Yeah.
spot
You pop in
for.
the middle and then you just tab to wherever your equipment is. Or he could make that. That's a beef area too. He could make that a beef area. It's a
Yeah,
little.
that's the cattle. That's like the big cattle farm on there.
Yeah. I mean, there's one up in the corner where by field 35, but it
Oh,
does
right.
not as much room to grow.
Hold on, Taz. Hold on. I gotta do a thing here.
Yeah, I said I wasn't sure what permissions he had.
Um, Taz, you gotta join Taz Ranch. All right.
Oh
And
yeah, I guess so.
the password is gonna be Taz for Taz Ranch.
It's that early morning mist, which I like. I like that.
Oops.
Oops.
I hit my mic.
Oh. So do you use a mic and then just an earpiece?
No, I have a mic that goes into a mixer.
Yeah.
And then I have my headphones that go into
Oh
a
yeah, but
mini amp, which
yeah,
is connected to my mixer.
yeah. Yeah, you don't have obviously you're not using speakers. That's what I meant because otherwise you would hear you echo.
Yeah. I have a set of headphones. There's no mic on these headphones, though. My mic is separate from my headphones.
When and if I get serious on podcasting, my son has a mic that he can give me and a boom.
Boom arm makes a huge difference.
But my concern is that I'm worried that I'm gonna have to keep talking into the mic as opposed to looking around and. Okay. Well, we're not selling anything else, are we? While I'm here, selling mode.
I don't know.
I don't think anything else was happy. Wheat. We got some wheat that's gonna. Oh, I lied. We got more soybeans. I needed to
Oh,
scroll
good.
up. I needed to
Sell
scroll up.
them. Sell them. Sell them. Sell them.
I thought it was strange that, oh, look, we've got no more soybeans, and I had exactly a truck full. And it's like, oh, that's weird. How did that work? Well, that's how it worked.
I have to get it. Oh. I have to go. Okay. You should be all set up now, Taz. I made you farm manager, and I also made you a contractor for our farm. So if we wanted to hire you to do our grunt work,
Yeah.
we can do that.
Yeah. Probably should gas up when I come back. I'm at half a tank. Wandering around all over the map.
There's a new update to Canada Pro Mods I seen.
Ooh. I might actually do some ATS this week then and get some of my followers calm down.
They see you farming and they're like, ugh.
Yeah,
Go to another channel.
Yeah.
You know, I think we have enough now to buy that other plot of land.
Well, just a sec. Let me sell this shit here. How much
yeah.
was it? How much was it? 466?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You'll need some for landscaping, I guess.
No, because I just plow. I don't think we're going to have to do any...
Oh, we don't have to do any adjusting of...
We might have to buy some lime, though.
That's okay. It's pretty cheap. There's an and you can upgrade the liming truck and do a wider swath, but it's pretty good as is, I was thinking. Does a decent job.
Are there weeds on the canola field now, or what is going on here?
There we go.
No weeds. Weird.
There we go. 517,000. We made 45,000 on that. I don't understand that.
Sweet. Well, you must have not had a full wagon.
I did. I had a full wagon last time, and this time I didn't. I don't know unless the price actually isn't
changed on your way there.
I don't know. It still says 1707, but don't know.
Odd.
Okay, so what else have I got? Oh, geez, I gotta get out of here. Where the hell am I? Why am I here? The hell am I doing? Okay. Is Taz a streamer too?
I wouldn't say like devoted streamer. He's been trying to get his stream up and going, but I think he's been having some issues with it. He's an avid fan and listener of the podcasts that I host.
Oh, those are nice bright lights around the...
Oh, I forgot to turn them off.
No, I wasn't being passive-aggressive. I was just saying they are really nice. My, those lights are bright for the middle of the day.
Looks like someone...
Looks like someone left them on. Dog Life 34. Thank you for the follow. It's a dog's life. Which is a strange phrase, because it can be nice to be a dog's life. Except for the part where you're a male dog and you get in for a surprise operation. Other than that, it's dog's life is fine.
Can you imagine if we had the technology to understand the complex social lives of other animals?
Hmm.
Like, I don't know, wolves
Yeah.
or bears or
Yeah. Yeah.
whales. Like, we actually have a pretty good understanding of the social lives of penguins and how they're monogamous
Yeah.
and
Hi.
very
Yeah.
sort of
Yeah. Hi, dog life. Yes. Doing fine today. It's 5:40. It's almost supper time here in Ottawa, and the game is definitely fun for me. Too much fun. Now let me just tab through everything here, just because it's fun to do that. Here I am. Okay, so I guess we got to bring this. Unless you want to do another contract up here, harvesting contract.
I'm spraying right now.
I think there's stuff. There's stuff to do back at the. May as well bring this back to the farm.
Yeah, I didn't get those bales because I gotta spray these
Yeah, yeah. Come get
crops
the bales.
before they grow anymore.
I'll take a run up here and get the bales.
I got this game, but it's 15.
Oh, yeah, I had 15 and then I bought 17 and played a little bit, 20 hours suddenly, and then now I
You
got
might be
19.
able to return Farm Sim 17.
Uh,
You've got less than 100 hours. Oh no!
oh,
I
really?
didn't mean to do that. It's
Is it,
possible.
is it 100 hours? Is that the limit?
I'm not sure. It depends on the game.
Oh. Oh, okay. It's worth a look. Get $20 back or something, or...
Yeah.
So I guess Dog Life, if you can really like it, I mean, an upgrade to 19. If you can really like it and afford it, like an upgrade to 19 is probably worth it. It it seems to be a game, from what I hear, that actually does change between revisions.
Mostly the UI.
Hmm.
Like the fields and stuff. Oh god.
Hmm.
I am tired. It's hitting me.
Do you play single dogs? Do you play single or multiplayer, or do you get a bunch of friends? Did you? What? Tell us more.
I like how when you clean the tractor, it cleans the mud off the mat inside the tractor.
Oh, does it? I didn't
Yeah.
notice that. That's cool. Oh, nice. Chicken.
Ah! All right. So there's cotton growing across the road, and there is wheat in the other field that's ready to be harvested.
Oh, so we could probably do a cotton contract, I guess, and but take all the equipment rather than buy all the cotton shit. What's the field number
Yeah,
again?
we could get the
30?
cotton straw 30 and is it cheaper to lease a cotton thing
I don't think so. Oh,
than it is to
yeah, I don't see it up for grabs. Field 30 is the cotton?
yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't see it.
Want me to clear? Let me clear and.
Well, actually, you know what? You wouldn't see it because it's not ready to be harvested yet. It has to be weeded.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, there it is. Weeding. Field 30.
Hmm.
So I could weed it, make the money off the weeding. Then we could buy it, let it grow, lease a cotton thing, make money off the cotton.
Oh, that's true. When you buy it, you get the crop. That'd make
Yeah.
sense. That'd make sense.
So I'll weed it. I'll take the contract and weed it, and then we can buy it. Because the wheat's ready to go and it's not going to wither. So
But to lease the cotton, you have to lease the. Is it a? Oh, it's a special harvester
yeah, it's just the harvester.
and then a special truck.
Uh oh yeah, you need the truck that can haul the.
All the big.
We could lease the trailer. We don't need the truck because we still already have the truck.
Yeah, I think we'd probably make money at it still because we're
Yeah,
gonna have
yeah,
cotton
I think we would make some good money
because we still got the
there.
cotton straw. So when in doubt, there's the straw. Like, let's play this game here again. Oh, I wanted to
Well,
be there.
technically, we don't need a trailer to haul it, right? We could manually load it onto our weird trailer that we have.
What, with your forklift?
Yep, probably.
Which trailer? Oh, the gooseneck trailer.
Yeah, or even the bale trailer,
Yeah, well, I wouldn't trust the bale trailer.
and then just
Might change
strap
it
it
into
on.
silage. Yeah. How's our happy little grass field? Grass lake? Oh, ready to harvest. Oh, that's right. You said it was ready. It was too late to harvest it. It said, no, we're ready now. Damn.
It's too late to fertilize.
Yeah, yeah. 10 minutes ago I was good to fertilize, and 15 minutes ago I wasn't. So,
Yeah, because if we bought it and then we weeded it, we wouldn't make the $1,600
For weeding it.
for weeding it.
Good point. But we need to weed it to get the better price for the cotton. But we should get the price for the cotton. Yeah. Whoa! Okay. Did you see that one?
Yeah, I
Somebody
saw
clip that. That was the best one I've done.
That's why I like the off ramp.
Clip me, clip me. And then it was like, oh, look, there's a telephone pole. Oops, my bad. Where am I going again? Oh yeah, I'm going up to 6. Which is that way, and then that way, and then that way. Okay.
Yeah, 30 is a big field.
Yeah, yeah.
This is gonna be a great crop when we combine them. It's gonna make us so much money.
Yeah, yeah. So are you going to take that little jog out of 30 or leave it as is? No.
We can leave it as is and put some silos on it or something, but
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
up to
yeah.
you.
Well, that's what I was
We
thinking.
can plow it and then
Well, we were looking for a place. Oh, Sully's not riding with me. Yeah, sorry. Is your head okay? We went over that, and Sully wasn't holding on as much. He had his coffee in one hand and his
it's Tim
hamburger in the
Hortons.
Tim Hortons in the other hand. He's got food all over the place, and he's rubbing the top of it. He thinks he may need stitches in the top of his head. He hasn't had those yet in his life, so sorry.
I need some music. I gotta wake up here.
Mm. Oh, I see what's happening on 7. I haven't finished doing 7. Oh, you're doing 7.
No, I'm doing 30. Taz is doing 7. He's doing
Okay.
corn.
Oh, or cotton. Is that cotton?
Cotton.
Okay. I was like, well, wait a minute.
Wait, Taz, did you buy a cotton harvester? We could hire him to do 30.
Ooh.
Or we could borrow his harvester to do 30.
Oops. Hopefully he's got crop destruction turned off because I just drove across it, but yeah.
He leased it.
Oh. Just a sec, folks. I'm hunting and pecking. What's even more fun is sliding off an off-ramp covered in ice with the trailer behind you. Yes, yes, that'd be good. I found in driving in ETS, in the mods on ETS where they have snow and ice that really works. Maybe it does in ATS too. I went into a slide a few times on ice with the trailer behind, and I was surprised that my natural reflexes developed driving up in northern Ontario kicked in, and I seem to have got out of that skid. Oh.
Hmm.
Oh. The fields are flawed. I don't know if the fields are flawed. The fields are alive with the sound of music. I know. Sometimes it depends if Bender is humming or not.
Yeah.
Okay.
The hunt and peck method. That's funny.
Yeah.
I was working on my laptop in the living room the other day, and my mom poked her head in and she's like, "Jesus, you type fast." And I don't even, when I type, it's like I don't even think about it, the words come out and I type.
Yeah.
But she's a hunt and peck type
Yeah.
of typer.
Yeah. Yeah.
And it's entertaining because she's just so amazed at how fast I can
Oh, I
type.
know. I know. Me too. It's just, or even when I'm watching a streamer and they're replying to something in the chat or something, and you just hear, oh, okay. Whereas me, it's okay. Just a sec, folks. I'll be right back. The letter. Where's the T? The T is there. Okay, and the W. Okay. Did they move the W? Oh no, it's still there. Okay. I took a typing class. Yeah, I took a typing class to help with what I was programming, but a lot of the programming we were doing, you needed numbers and symbols and stuff like that, and that was later on in the class, so I never got there. I had a lot more fun with the Chinese cooking class.
They freak out when we get an inch of snow. We get an inch of snow and we're like, "Oh, thank God."
Yeah. Or, well,
like, I thought it was going to be 5 feet.
yeah. Or an inch of snow. Oh, I wonder if they'll bother to call out the plows. Yeah, they might not.
No.
I think
if we get an inch of snow, we don't get plows.
Yeah, I think they're waiting until it's serious enough to bother getting the guys out of work.
Well, because we just blow our snow budget in like the first month of winter.
Oh yeah. It's often. That's true. And nobody panics. It's like, oh, okay, well, because some winters.
The only people who panic are people who have just moved to Alberta and not yet experienced an Alberta winter.
Yeah. And it's like, well, yeah, some winters you blow the budget. It's just a budget. It's okay. We have money. We have plows. We'll be good.
Sometimes we get so intense snowfalls that we get some neighbors come out with their bobcats and they like help the city by removing snow with their bobcats.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, well, I mean, everybody there has summer tires, so.
Oh yeah. There's a little parking lot in behind the beer store. I noticed there's about a dozen bobcats in it. Just all lined up. Somebody's got a business. So straw. So the straw. Keep the straw. It's 44.
Yeah, it's going up. It was at 28.
Okay. What are we holding out for?
I would say at least like 65, 70.
Okay. It disappointed last time. I think I got to 55 and then frittered away. Tanked. But I'll bring it back. I don't mind driving all the way back to the freaking farm with straw. No, it's not like I have anything better to do, so we're good.
Well, I'm almost done weeding this field, and then we can buy it, and you can start harvesting the wheat on the other field. 29. and then I'll start plowing to widen it up and stuff.
Sorry, you haven't bought it yet.
Nope, I'm still weeding.
Oh, okay.
I'm almost done. I'll be done in like 5 minutes.
Oh, so that's the plan. Weed, get the contract, and then sell. Or buy, then.
Weed, and then finish the contract, and
then buy it.
Buy, yeah.
Oh.
.fm. I wonder if you can get cannabis-infused coffee beans.
Probably. I mean, you can get
cannabis-infused coffee, but I'm not sure about.
Oh, the beans infused with oil?
I don't think that would work, because you gotta
roast it.
Grind the beans, and then
but you gotta grind them.
When you brew it, it cooks it, so it probably denatures the cannabis.
You could still make it and sell it, just wouldn't work, but people wouldn't know.
You could just add a couple drops to yours.
Yeah. Yeah, buy weed, forget the contract. Down the Marvin J. Vendertron spillway.
I gotta smooth that out.
No.
I didn't want to smooth it because it costs money.
No, well, no, it's fine. It works going up and down, and you get air, going up with the truck.
Perhaps we can have a town council meeting and bring up the safety of the off-ramp.
Well, but then they might bring up someone's name and say,
you know what we need?
It's not so much the ramp, it's the person.
We need a Schitt's Creek map for Farm Sim 19. We need a Schitt's Creek map with the Rosebud Motel and the diner and the City Hall and the Rose Apothecary. We need it all. Can somebody make that happen?
Well, and you can also put Corner Gas on it. With the two towns, whatever they're called, the one where they spit.
Yeah.
There might be one. Proper cloverleaf. Well, we thought of a proper cloverleaf, and then we said, oh, well, this works too.
Well, we can't because the McDonald's is there.
Yeah. Yeah, and it'd be expensive.
I built for coming off the overpass onto the split highway, I built a service road that you kind of have to go around.
Yeah. Oh, you can't see it on the map, really. Sort of can.
Oh, you kind of can see it, yeah.
Yeah, there it is. Oh, there's the two ramps. Yeah, so there's the ramp. I've got grass enabled or something, and there's the little service road. So that works. And I've discovered I can get across this bridge and go between these two houses and come out here. And I'm at Thomas back.
Yeah, I gotta build a road that goes down to Providence Grain, because Patterson Grain, is that what it was?
Yeah. So what was I doing? Was I loading something? No.
So you were low.
Oh, I gotta get I gotta get the rest of the bales. Okay. Oh, I was trying to figure out what I was hearing. Bad singing or somebody outside with a chainsaw doing something, probably.
It's not me. I'm not singing. Okay, I'm gonna collect on field 30.
You met Eugene Levy.
And what's that?
Oh. Cromwell says he met Eugene Levy when he did one of the American Pie films just a few blocks away from him. Ah,
Really?
cool.
That's cool. Eugene Levy is good people.
Yes.
And his son is so great. Dan Levy, he took a course at my university just
Oh, yeah?
recently, which was kind of cool. I think it would be really cool
Okay.
to see celebrities take courses as
It would.
classmates
It would.
and like contribute on the forums to like
Yeah.
class discussions and
Be
stuff.
cool.
But like, you know,
I'll be
the
right
purpose
back
of them
here.
being in the class is to honor them being there, so you wouldn't ask for their autograph and like troll them and stuff. You would just engage in meaningful conversation. If I were to take a class with anybody, I think I would like to take a class with Meryl Streep. Eri, 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 eri. Uh-oh. I think for now what I'm going to do is just plow in this square that's here. Because if we want to put something, we're obviously not going to use all this space. So.
Okay, I had to get a beer and refill my water and see what the noise was. It's somebody being a jerk. They got one of those gasoline powered. Somebody outside in a parking lot next to a building. They've got one of those gas powered like a little car, a little toy car with a little motor that's almost like the one you'd put in a airplane or something, like a model airplane. But and it's remote controlled, and they're roaring up and down the parking lot. It's like, ooh, geez.
I used to have neighbors that had these RC cars.
Yeah,
and they would rip around the parking lot with them.
Yeah.
And they would let the RC cars hit the parked cars.
Oh.
In the parking lot. And so they got in some serious trouble because they were damaging the vehicles.
Hmm. Well, this is
bastards.
This is really going to be noisy for the people that live in that building right next to the parking lot. So,
right.
Words will be exchanged at some point, and
yeah,
and amazement is that a problem? Why is that a problem? We're just having fun.
Well, technically, they shouldn't. Those RC cars shouldn't be on the road.
Oh, it's not. Right? It's in a parking lot.
Well, parking lot.
Yeah. I met Steven Seagal when he did. Oh. Yeah, my mother was in an area in Toronto where they did a lot of movies, the Distillery District, A lot of these oldie time movies, I think, including oh, I forget it now. There's a detective series set in 1800s in Toronto or Hamilton. And the distillery, all these distillery district buildings got renovated and they get used for film sets. Of course. There's people who do nothing but that, I guess, scouting around cities looking for suitable places to shoot films in.
That'd be a fun job.
Yeah. No, not The Handmaid's Tale. No, it's a series. It's a series. Can't remember. Canadian series. Oh, there he is. There's Taz, making money, doing the cotton. Oh, yes, and there's this bale. So maybe I should take this bale out of his cotton field for him?
Yeah.
Or will I be able to unload it if I take it out of the cotton field? Oh, well, actually, I can at least take it out.
Sell it.
Well, but I can,
Sell it.
but I hate to make a trip with just one cotton bale.
Yeah, but it's not going to store in any of our sheds here.
Yeah, but so I don't want to. I don't want to drive all the way. If I load other bales on, then it'll contaminate the load, won't it?
If you can load other bales on.
I can just take it off and leave it here at the side of the field for now until they decide what to do with it. Now that I know how to do that.
True.
With the magical there. Oh, van rented for a used van. One for a scum. That'd be cool. Oops. Possibly need to enable that. Any others up here? I just want to make sure I didn't leave anything at this end of this field. He'd hate to leave a bale. Oh, it's very misty. It's hard to tell driving into the mist here what's happening. Yeah. I went over in front of Taz and jumped up and down. In this cotton thing. He stopped. In surprise. What the? One of the locals just ran out in front of me.
So Taz must have bought Field 7 then. Or maybe he's just doing contracts? I
Yeah.
wonder what land he bought.
Yeah.
I'll have to look on the map.
Oh, that's true. If I do an X here, it will show. There we go. Ah, he bought 7.
He bought 7. Good,
He
good,
bought
good.
that chunk. So that whole chunk.
Yeah, that's the good farm for cattle and pigs.
Um,
Everything
Now, it's funny. It doesn't show him as owning it. The other ones show who they own.
It's orange, so that means he owns it because his farm is orange.
Yeah. But I mean, if you click on it, it doesn't show. Yeah, he owns 7. Yeah. So he's going to get the cotton off so he can use it. Oh, and he owns Cargill. Does that mean they're going to be like every time we go to Cargill, there's going to be a charge
Oh,
now?
he gets the money, I think. Don't sell to Cargill anymore.
Is that how it works?
I think so.
Mhm.
Everything I ever wanted.
Yeah, he's got a farm silo and he's got a water filter trigger thingy and barns and yeah. Maybe it's true. We got an LOL out of him for that. Or maybe you get a percentage or something when people sell there.
Probably.
Interesting.
Yelling, right? That's just me. Listen. Okay.
Yeah. But we're printing up the posters as we speak. Don't go to Cargill. Okay, I really don't trust myself on this field, but I'm pretty sure there's nothing hidden in the shrubberies or bales. Oh, straw's 45. Is well, we only got 7,000 liters of wheat. It's at the best you can get is 725, and it theoretically goes to 830. So maybe we just hang on to that. Sully's gonna have to get on and give him some backup now. Yeah, this is like the Hatfields and the McCoys.
Yeah, we'll just call you over to haul some AstroTurf.
Yeah.
Hey, we got some grass for you to move.
Yeah, we got some sod. Dudge,
It's
wink,
sod.
wink.
Yeah, it's just down the road.
Yeah, and it's not heavy at all.
No. Take you 15 minutes.
Piece of cake. Yeah. What if I try to go down that ramp really, really fast?
Uh, it's a fun time.
With a trailer and hay. I guess if the truck everything crashes, then you have to reset or something. So
There we go. Okay. Uh-oh.
what?
Oh, nothing. I was just stuck in a mode.
Depeche? No. All these comedians out of work and we're trying to be funny. Yeah. The problem is, it's probably hard to tell when a comedian's out of work. It's not an easy occupation. There we go. Definitely looks like a working truck right now.
Yeah.
We'll do it a little spit and polish here. Oh yeah, that's what you mean. There's a nice side skirt on that trailer and everything. Little Fleagle name.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nice shiny chrome wheels on this truck.
Yeah, I opted for the chrome instead of just like... I'm not a fan of black rims.
Hmm.
I don't like them. Everybody has them and I'm not a fan.
Maybe they just think it's cool.
Yeah, it's trendy.
Okay. Well, I'm guessing one thing that needs doing is the grass needs cutting.
Yeah,
It always needs
this
cutting.
other field that we bought has wheat that's ready to harvest too.
Which one?
29.
Ah. Well, then I'll do that. I will do that.
You see the perimeter I'm making to expand it?
Oh, yeah. That's nice. Oh, yes, that's good. And a little dance there, I guess. There's trees there?
Yeah, there's trees. I think eventually we'll take some of those trees out and then try to make it straight through there. But that'll take some work.
Yeah.
A few truckloads and sawing things down and stuff.
I will come and wheat it.
Let me see if I can send you a picture. My rims on my Mini are awesome. I love them. I don't know if I have a picture of it or not.
In your family photos album?
Yeah, I've got one next to my cousin's work truck, his big Kenworth. I'll send it to you.
No, I just meant facetiously that you're possibly treated as a member of the family.
Oh, yeah.
Like your adopted moccasins. So. Okay, so 29? 29. It's a long drive. I don't know if I can get there. All the way over here. Yeah, I like that. I like that strip you're plowing. Very well done. Very straight. You have chrome on his? Chrome simulators? Well, got chrome simulators on your real truck? So this is, oh, it's fertilized 50%, barley, weed 0, okay. Sort of looks okay. It's kind of scruffy. Maybe because it's fertilized 50%, maybe that gives it the sort of slightly scruffy look.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Barley, you said wheat, it's barley, but yeah.
Oh, it's barley? My bad.
Yeah, doesn't matter. It's something that we'll harvest the shit out of. And then I will, yes, then I will lime, because it will have that needs liming. It has that needs liming look to it. So what are chrome simulations on your dually? Little sticker that says,
Oh, they're like chrome plated, maybe.
ah.
You got little screw-on hubcaps on your diesel. Gosh, do they even sell hubcaps anymore?
That's true. It was a moneymaker, you know. Oh, would you like hubcaps with those wheels? Oh shit. Yeah, it's another $200. Yeah, okay. Fine.
My first car was the last car that ever had hubcaps.
Well,
After that, I was like, F that noise.
I was driving up to here. I thought he plowed, and I'm looking. Oh, it's way over there. Excellent. This is going to be a lot bigger.
I've got my work cut out for me now.
Well, I'll allow you to. I'm fine with co-signing on the leasing for a larger plow.
This one will be fine. We're just humming along. It's fine.
It's all about the journey, not the destination. So. Usually.
Felt so bad for Carlo last night. My boss was like texting me and then like looking at stuff and asking me questions, and then I had to call him.
Oh.
And just kind of chat, and because we talk every day.
Yeah.
Because we don't get to see each other because we're in different households, and then I was like, I gotta go because we got to work on this thing, and I'm still working on it. Sorry.
Yeah. That's too bad you can't join households.
Well, once our parents are vaccinated and we're both vaccinated, then we'll be able to bubble
It'll be safer.
because
Yes, yes, yes.
there's no the risk is much lower.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. If you're all, especially if you're all in the same bubble, like, and it's just a bubble.
Well, and like I told that my parents and like I told them like we can't like bubbling doesn't in theory it's seems okay, but in practice it doesn't work.
Because everybody goes outside the bubble.
Well, you put 10 people in a circle, okay, and you call them your bubble, but you tell them all not to laugh and you set a timer and see how long it takes for one person to laugh.
Yeah,
That's how long it takes for one person to break the bubble
yeah,
and compromise everybody else's health. So
yeah,
I truly believe bubbles don't work. But anyways, that's beside the point. We made kind of a rule between our households that everybody needs to be vaccinated before
yeah,
we're
yeah.
gonna be able to do that. So
Cromwell is going to delete this map. Which map is he talking about? The Canada
contracts
map?
don't work. It's working fine for us. We've been doing contracts all the
All the
since
time.
we started on this map. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry you're having a bad go of it.
Hmm. Fancy hubcaps for big trucks. Yeah. There was a fancy truck that lowrider type, I don't know, was a big Freightliner or something in ATS that I tried out. Purple lights and big low bumper and everything like this, and then I took it on a logging road. Wow, that was fun. Ooh, what's this? It's making a good plow here. We're just chewing up that road. The map has a bad rep with other players too. Okay, well, it's good. Good. It has so far. It has a good rep with us. I
Yeah,
don't
we
know.
haven't had any real issues, I don't
No,
think.
there's some weird things like that. The the fields are a weird shape, but you know that when you buy the map, and maybe that's why you bought the map or downloaded the map. That was a unusual shapes was sort of a plus for how we wanted to play. So
Did you eat some of your Haagen-Dazs?
gone, long gone.
Oh.
What? Oh,
Well, that didn't
it's like
last
having
long.
leftover wine, eh? I'd have it leftover Haagen-Dazs. Well, no, it took a few days, but no, and it was just a little container. But
Yeah.
it's a good thing to have while you were just thinking about what to make for supper. Just wondering. Let me look at barley.
Oh, I sent you a picture of my mini.
Okay. Barley is on a good day at 760, and right now it is at 641. We have 6,000 liters already, but let me look at your mini somewhere, one of these windows. Ah, oh yeah, nice hubcaps. And a bigger truck. Whose truck is that?
That's my cousin's big rig,
Yeah,
Kenworth.
yeah.
They're still trying to sell it, I think.
With chains, it must be taken in this picture. Must have been in the. Is that chains on it or? Oh no,
Yeah,
hubcaps.
he used it to do rig moves in the
I,
oil patch.
oh yeah, yeah. Because you can see there's a crane behind the sleeper. I think.
I think it's just a small picker.
Oh okay. My sister's partner is doing. He was driving a water truck as part of the up to
Oh
the oil
yeah.
rig. So he used to manage the Frisbee Tire in Vulcan, which is an interesting name for a tire company in Vulcan.
Oh yeah, we're making quick work of this field.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, but
Oh yeah.
oh yeah, eh?
Oh yeah.
We'll get it done in no time.
Yeah, yeah. Okay. Put that thing out. Back to the truck. Which is maybe that thing. Was. Good guess. Yeah, we're a little light in the pocketbook now, but we're good.
Yeah.
We got operating capital. You know, we got enough
Oh yeah. Well, this field
to
will
buy
bring back
gases.
one crop in this field will make us close to 200,000 probably, because it's the size of all other fields combined.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Well, it's maybe.
How many hectares was it? How many? Well, you can't tell now because we own it. Can
No,
you?
you can still look.
Yeah, the field is 6 hectares. The land is 11 hectares, so we're probably going to be
So
closer.
we're probably around 9 now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh no, I guess I don't want to be there. I want to be over here, I guess. I got to get out of your way. You're going to be coming around plowing there. Maybe it'll be a while.
Yeah. You're probably going to move the truck before I need to get in there, but... Oh, did I miss part of that? I did. Damn
yeah, right there.
Hmm.
Well, yeah, it'll show up. It'll show up later on little strips. That's okay. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, we're gonna make bags from the barley and bags from the straw. Ah! There's Taz. There's somebody jumping up and down in front of my combine. Damn fool kids. He's probably going to go find you now.
Goddamn kids.
Crazy neighbors. Yeah, yeah. Neighborhood's just going downhill now.
Yeah. I got these new neighbors. They leave junk everywhere. They drive RC cars up and down the highway.
Yeah. Yeah, so the cotton's not ready to harvest yet, but it's growing.
Yeah, it's weeded. Actually, it could probably be fertilized.
It could be fertilized, Maybe I should do that. It's growing. It's the first,
Ouch.
second. Why don't I do that? Quick before it suddenly wanders into the next stage of life.
If you want to.
Yeah. Oh, I'll just do this. This is faster. There we go. Get my Trackator. There's herbicide in the little front attached weeder.
There's herbicide in the little one, yeah.
Yeah.
Fertilizers in the big toe one.
Yeah. Lots of herbicide. Oh, sorry. Am I fertilizing or herbiciding?
Fertilizing.
I'm fertilizing, not herbicide. Herbalizing. Yes. Let's fill her up. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is a big field. It's so big you can't see the other side. This is going to be great.
Okay, I'll start up here, I think. Oh, are you coming back down here? I'll wait.
No, go ahead. It's going to take me a while to get there. I can't wait to check the social media and see how much Matt Gaetz has made a fool of himself today.
Who? Oh, gets.
Republic
Oh yeah, that guy.
Republican Congressman Matt Gaetz, who is accused of sex trafficking.
Oh, accused of many things.
Oh yeah,
Oh, that's unfortunate. It's possibly not going to show that I'm spraying. Oh, yes, it is.
yeah,
Okay.
it's showing.
Okay. Yes. See what he's been accused of today. What new crimes?
Yeah.
You know. You know. Didn't renew his driver's license, or you know.
Oh man, the shit that he's pulled. He took on this like, he calls it an adopted son, but it's like it's this teenager from Mexico that he sort of took into his home, but
Teenage boy.
teenage boy he took into his home from Mexico, and he didn't go through any sort of legal adoption process, and I'm pretty sure the guy is like, he's of legal age now, but like he's an adult, but
Well, he might not have been initially.
he is still, I think, an illegal immigrant.
No, but
and
if
it's
it,
really
okay.
it's
So
interesting because like he's totally against like adoption, and he's totally against like landed immigrants, and like he's all about building a wall
when did he
and all
take this?
this.
Did he take this person in a long time ago, or
I don't know the full story, but it's like it's been a couple of years now that he's like had this kid living with
like
him.
if he was a kid and underage, and depending what sort of activities he got up to with the kid,
Well,
then
that's the thing. Like
that could let's
he
you know.
claims like
Yeah.
he claims that
He's
he
just the
like
pool boy. Yeah. Okay.
he treats him as his son, like, and he took him in, and there's this whole backstory, but people are like,
Maybe.
this doesn't add up because you're totally against everything that this whole thing represents, and like, what are you really doing here?
Yeah.
Maybe he was involved with some cartel,
Or
and
that.
they were
Yeah.
like, you have to take my son or we're gonna kill you or something.
Yeah. Take my son and make him an American, or we'll kill you for the drugs you didn't pay for. Yeah,
Yeah.
it
Yeah.
sounds like he's the kind of person that you keep pulling at strings, and new things are going to come out that he's done illegally.
It's crazy. Then he was like, last year he was all against the sex trafficking bill. He was the only member in Congress that voted against it. And now these allegations come out,
That he's yeah.
which is like so good. Oh, it just gets better.
And meanwhile, there are many Americans who wish they could just be Republicans and like their parents were, and be proud of it.
Yeah, like, I think conservatism is sort of not what it used to be at all.
Oh. Speaking of which, I keep getting fundraising requests from the NDP that are positive that various signals are showing that there's going to be an election soon in Canada.
Really?
Yeah.
We need an election in Alberta.
There was some bill to do with there's some election related bill that was just being sat on, and now the Liberals are suddenly pushing it through, and it would be to their advantage. Oh.
I mean, I'm still gonna not vote Conservative. I voted NDP in the federal election, but I probably should have voted Liberal because the NDP were never going to win.
Mm.
So, and anything to prevent the conservatives from getting in.
Just to block the vote. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oops. Oh, that's not going to work, I guess. Let's do this. Just want to catch that, and then we got to do this. Hope that we can do this without damaging too many things. Okay, we're good. But actually, maybe it'll be two. Maybe it'll be better. Maybe it'll be 2 widths. Oh, it'll probably be more. I'm guessing.
I wonder what I'm going to have for dinner.
Hmm.
I would like to have some lasagna.
Oh.
We have a bunch of homemade lasagnas that we whipped up and froze.
Ah. Geez, I haven't made lasagna in a long time.
Lasagna is my favorite dish of all time. Oh, so
Yeah,
good.
it's not that complicated. You just need to, when you're doing it, just make a big batch.
So delicious and cheesy. And onions, cottage cheese. I like to put corn niblets,
Oh yeah.
but nobody else likes that, so I usually don't get to put it.
You just pass them separately, and people can spread them on top, like
Well, I
Parmesan
don't.
cheese,
I
corn
try not.
niblets.
I try to use a sauce that doesn't have a lot of sugar in it, and then I
Okay.
put corn niblets instead because the corn adds the sweetness.
Ah, yes, that's true. Good point. So you mean you buy you found a commercial sauce that's low in sugar and salt, or?
No, I make my own sauce.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we have this produce place in Edmonton called H&W Produce,
Okay.
and sometimes they sell cases of tomatoes. You can get a whole case of tomatoes for like $10.
Oh, okay.
So when there's a sale on tomatoes, we'll buy a big case and then make a bunch of sauce and freeze it.
Mm.
Get some beef, throw some beef in there. Sometimes I make a spicy sauce with some jalapenos.
Mm. Okay.
Wonderful. That'll grow very nicely.
Hmm. Any edges? Nope, we're good. X marks the spot. So we'll be getting to the stage where it doesn't make sense to do contract.
No, because we're going to have so much work to do.
Yeah, and we'll make so much money at our own stuff anyways. It'll be...
Well, this field is going to be the real money maker.
Hmm.
We should probably put soybean in this field. Hey?
Hay or soybean?
Get smart ass.
Yeah. Okay. How are our other fields?
They should be weeded. Can you check the canola? It didn't need weeding, which was odd. Not entirely sure why.
Oh, you mean physically check it? Physically check it and walk out?
Uh, whichever.
Well, it says weed 0%.
Yeah, it's weird. Because I never weeded it yet. And I never sprayed it with herbicide. Oh, that's the soybean.
Oh. Oh, that's right.
That's weeded.
That's right. That's right. The other way. Oh, pretty flowers. I see a pretty flower.
That's just on the edge, though.
Yeah,
What's
yeah.
the middle look like?
Zero.
Yeah, no weeds.
Oh, weeds.
So weird. All right, well, I'll take it.
Yeah, yeah. Hmm. So nobody needs.
Dot FM.
I'm going to watch the stream without having Wi-Fi. Too bad. It's in 160p.
Oh, dang. You're on your way home now, I
Oh,
assume.
yeah. Growing, growing. So, and the grass is ready to harvest. So nobody can have anything done to them except
And the thunder
cut the grass, I
rolls,
guess.
and the lightning
Okay.
strikes.
Bio break, and then I'll cut the grass.
Oh, hungry. Oh, oh, oh. Right. I need to eat some dinner.
Mm.
I think I'm gonna have to do that right away here. Getting kind of hungry.
How long have I been chugging along here?
You've been up for a while.
Mm.
Oh my, 6 hours.
Yeah. I probably need to stop the stream and have some supper.
Yeah.
I've come and gone. I did a lunch break and stuff like this, but still.
It's my fault. I was like, oh, I'm gonna farm, and then you're like, yeah, I'll do it too, and then I
Yeah.
peaced out halfway.
Okay, so I think that's what I'll do. I'll make some supper, and then I'll be back on later on. So,
Yeah, I think that's what I'll do too. I'm gonna stop this.
maybe I'll do I'll see if I can do a raid of somebody who's farming.
All right, I'll talk to you in a bit.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just looking through the people that I follow. Oh, perhaps this one. Wait till the ad is over.
Badger boy, put my truck back down.
Okay, here's somebody, XR Renegade. So I'll do a raid on XR Renegade, my friend. So if you want, he's farming too. I think he's been a farmer, and he farms. So I can do a. Let's do a raid. And oops, I can't spell Renegade. Nope, can't find him. Okay, oh well. I thought he was there, and for some reason I can't follow him. Maybe there's a hidden character. So I'll be on later on, maybe after some supper, my friends. So thank you very much for viewing and for chatting and for lurking. And hopefully you enjoyed the stream. It was a long one today, but we got a lot of stuff done. There's still stuff left to do. So take care, my friends. Stay safe, stay happy, stay away from each other. Ta-ta for now.